Morning.
Morning.
What's everybody doing today?
Ready for a green day.
Is there anything moving?
Looking at AMD. They might be partnering with Google for the chips.
Nice. I didn't run on it this morning. Of course, there's always somebody that always knows beforehand. It's just kind of dirty, but that's just how it goes.
Yeah.
Morning there, Jerry.
Morning.
Yeah, no, it's like that one person said, AMD and then also TDD, one of the ones you traded had a 10-for-1 stock split.
Oh, interesting.
So that might have some activity maybe today.
Hmm. She moves. Day. Day. Wow. Yeah. Wow. There's gonna be a bunch of people probably trying to buy this thing up. Definitely keep an eye on that. Big day. Let's move that. Definitely want to keep an eye on that today. It's either gonna puke or it's gonna go up. Spies moving a little bit. Oh yeah, workspace. Framework opens at 4 a.m. You're welcome, sure. Oh yeah, I'll explain this out for a little bit. Remind me again about 10:30. They're gonna be hot for the next 30 minutes. I'll share that new workspace with you too.
And the other one moving, Jerry, is JPM and Goldman Sachs.
He's got, for a country artist, he's getting.
Oh yeah. Walk through market highs. Yes. Start to come back up in range. Pretty high. It's been pretty high. What's that? One more. A little bit higher too. Yeah, that's bad about not giving alerts on some of this stuff. Need to keep an eye on it. Goldman Sachs. Goldman Sachs had a pretty nice chart too for a while. It came right up to yesterday's high and bounced. So we could might go lower on this thing today. Who knows? Let's see. Okay, put on it. Set on there. How's Novax looking? I think Novax has some news. Something. Let's see back. Good morning, Brandy. Good morning, everybody. There it is. Like this. Let me pop that up. Okay. Oh yeah, let's keep an eye on Roku here. Inside of this. Air strap one. Yeah. Try to break out here to bring it back down. Let's mark it here. I got it up in my shoulders, but anyway. Okay. Get the Microsoft. What do you want? That try. Microsoft probably be a good swing. 263. Get coming back there. Traversing. Try to touch yesterday's pivot. Keep it on watch today. Get the bounce. Put it on the screen. I don't know. Good morning, everybody.
Jerry, keep an eye on Chewy. It had great earnings about a week ago, and it's it broke yesterday's high.
Oh, nice. Here's the open. Alrighty, I'm gonna see gap down, trying to fill the gap. Catch it down, probably gonna fill that gap instantly. Catch to fill that gap instantly all the time. This is instant gap fill. If Test ever gaps down, if you're quick enough, you can always catch it the first 10 seconds of the day. Video trying to tutor back up. Amazon trying to come back up. Gap fill. Solid down. Minus down. Lucky Martin might be trying to come back up. Some gap down, trying to fill the gap. See what they do. Banks it up. Let's see. We're trying to 2-2. Go back to gap up. Trying to come back down to that gap. Novak, keep down there. Amazon. Amazon breaks back above pivot high here. If you keep going, needs to break 34.26. Rejects here for pivot. She's going right back down really fast. Martin's hot. That's trying to come on. TDD ain't doing anything. Doing fill the gap. Martin's hot. Probably bring Novak's with it.
Jerry, cheap. Ford's a cheap stock, but it's going.
Nice. Thank you so much. Zoom's hot. Amazon, keep an eye on it. Ring. Amazon broke through. I'm gonna take Amazon right now. Yeah. Amazon's long. It's not feeling it, you. This is trying to come back up. They need to clear these highs. Now I'm gonna wait. I didn't get an Amazon. I tried. Needs to come up and break 34.26. Hold on that. Nobody's trying to fill the gap. They need to break all these highs. So I was gonna take it. I was gonna take Amazon at 34.26, but now I'm gonna wait till it breaks 34.26. That'd been about $8 move right there. Sometimes you just can't get filled. Zoom trying to come up, same thing. Zoom breaks the high, it's gonna be hot. Oracle breaks the high, it's gonna be hot. Microsoft breaks it, it's hot. Roku's hot right now. Roku's long. They're all gonna break around the same time, so get ready. They're coming up. They're gonna double top up there and come back down, or they're gonna rip. I'm watching them, get ready. Amazon so close. I'm gonna go ahead and get an Amazon to fill me. Oh, all right, finally filled me. Shit. Up 5% instantly on Amazon. I'll break at the same time. I'm just scalping people. Just scalping. Waiting on no extra break. Amazon needs to break 34.26 to go to keep going. Otherwise, it's going to reject and come back down to a machine gun. I've got a limit set on Amazon. There's your first 5-minute candle. Come on, Amazon, break. It breaks 34.26 and beyond. Tesla's coming up. Nvidia's going to be long here in a second. NVDA. Murner's coming on down. Or Vic, sorry. Murner's ripping. Amazon up 4%.
Jerry Chewy's going.
Ripping.
Big candle on the
Yeah.
60 can go against.
Yeah, Chewy's long right now. Yeah, Chewy can say 78. Oh, I'm all right. Amazon hit my limit. Thank you very much. That's a good thing about Amazon. It spikes so quick, so quick. I'm still going to get back in Amazon if it breaks this high, clear break of it. Chewy looks good. Murner's ripping. Amazon moves so much. And they don't have to break to hit the trigger. Ain't that crazy? Amazon's the craziest damn thing or something like that. Tesla. Yeah. You know these stocks, man. You know how they operate. That's quick as 350 bucks ever in my life. Just that. Tesla breaks 608.50. It's on. The video's long here, guys. Oh shit, I missed Shopify. Man, Shopify just moved a damn 30 bucks. See how Shopify breaks this right here? As soon as it pulls back up, I'm gonna take Shopify. We're looking for these big moves to be done. They cost a lot. They got the potential to make a shit done. All right, Shopify breaks back above 1382.97. It'll be your pullback. And the video's long here, guys. Amazon's coming in hot. Shopify's long. No 2% Shopify. Come on, girl, break. There we go. Text me long. The video's long here, guys. Amazon's gonna be long. The video's long. Zoom's fixing to be long soon. It breaks. 9:38. Amazon wants to break. AMZN. Amazon's long. Wait till it gives you a good solid green candle here. Lockheed Martin coming right back up that big red candle from yesterday, 15 minute. LNT's long. Guess it wants to be long here. Amazon right on the cusp of breaking. Need that clear break, boy, I can move. Shopify, let's go. Come on, get my money, shop. Amazon fixing a break here. If it does, this is long. Stop calling me. The video's long. See. Carvana. The video's making new highs here. Oh shit. The video, guys. Rippy dip. The video. Called it. That's what I'm talking about. Give my money, Shopify. Amazon. Look, you can play these 3-4 tickers. If you're in the video, you're up. You should be up about 25-30%. Amazon fixing break. Shopify. Thank you for the money. Appreciate you very much. NVIDIA, thank you. Amazon fixing break. Breaks 34.28. Should be long. Hope you got you some NVIDIA. Hope you got you some NVIDIA. I'm done for the day. EONE done. Love and limit. You catch the top because Shopify, Amazon are kind of spready. You catch the top, man. That's an extra $100 out there contract. The video ripping. There's a pullback on that too. There it's hitting there right now. Shopify. Amazon wants to break. Shopify's longer, add to it again. Shopify longer, add to it. Just scalp. Even these things for a long time, you're gonna get hurt. Pulling back. It's pulling back just a hair. Zoom's ready. Zoom is ready. Prime. See how Zoom broke high yesterday, or this high right here is pivot on the 5 minute. Come up, it's retesting. As soon as it turns back green, solid green. Person with 366 on it. The video ain't gonna stop. The video's not stopping. Very good. AC Ricky. How we do, boys and girls? How we do? We got different charts up, different tickers, different sectors. I know what the money's at. I can see it instantly. Shopify gonna go again. The video's still going. Need an answer to get in it. You want it, you gotta wait. Tesla, let's look at Tesla. I'll show you exactly what I'm looking for on these breaks. We'll look at Tesla on 15. All right. Well, it doesn't matter. Right here on the 5, you can see it just easy. See the pivot high here? As soon as the price comes above 608.50, it's long. See on the 15 here, I'm looking at 15-minute chart. As soon as it breaks the highs right here, it's long. That's all I'm doing on all legs. The video ain't gonna stop. The video ain't gonna stop, boys and girls. Yeah, did you? The video, what a beast. These things move a lot, a lot. It's $15. Yeah. Very nice. I set limits. I set limits on these things. NVIDIA, gosh, crazy. Instantly out. Instantly fucking out of NVIDIA. Ain't that crazy? That's the craziest shit I've ever saw in my life. If you sell in a string, people's chasing this thing. All right, you got a bunch of retail FOMO chasing this shit, and when you set an order, it's gone. They eat it. Why? Because everybody's marketing in. They're gonna market in right here at the top. Crazy. Absolutely insane. It's going back. Absolutely insane. We're gonna pull back on the video, get back in it. We got a lot of stuff forming shooters right now, testing all of them. Look, as soon as they start coming back through and break that top, it's long because it's inside right now. We're just looking for 212s on these straight big bars. LRCX right now, hit it long right now. Microsoft's fixing to be 2-1 up to the top. Roku, shop inside, all these, as soon as they break the top, they're long. Now look, this right here is inside test. As soon as it breaks right here, it's long. We start slowing down here, and then I'll start explaining this stuff a bit better. Believe me, everybody's watching this. This is fixing to be hot. It's gonna be long. Get it ready. Get it ready. I love seeing the rain. You don't take it until it breaks. All right, needs to be a solid green bar right on top of it. Right on top of that pivot. Look, it's rejected 1, 2, 3 times. All right. You don't want to be doing nothing until it breaks that. You don't be doing nothing. All right, let's look at Roku right quick. This is so close to break, I'm gonna miss it. See, it's inside up. As soon as it breaks the high here, it's long. 339.04. This is long. This is long. Give my money. Tell them, cool. Give my money. Let me. Go ahead and send me a limit of 2% Tesla instant out. Come on. Okay.
Can you look at Futu for me when you get the chance?
We didn't pull them back. Vic's pulling back. Spy's ugly, nasty. Yeah, Futu long right now. Futu long for gap fill. You got some major resistance right above, 153.70. You break through that level, she's gone. It's long right now, I'm just scalping. Tesla up 6%, thank you very much. Have the test, thank you very much. I'll take it. I'll take it. All I do is set limits. I'm scalping. I'll get back in on the first pullback and hit again, and then hit again, and hit again. You're still in Tesla's long. You're still long here. I'm not hanging around. First 30 minutes a day. Roku's fishing to go long. Tesla's fishing to go long. Zoom fishing to go long. Tesla still long. Novak's inside. Look at Roku. Oh, it's gonna go long. I know. See, it's inside. As soon as it breaks the high, it's long. You're going to target the bottom of this pivot low here. It hit the bottom low, break through, retest, go to 370. It will be long when it breaks the high here. First target's going to be 340.94. Shopify's doing the same exact thing. Amazon trying to come back up. I'll hit Amazon again. Oh, scalping. All I'm doing right now is build me a cushion. Zoom fixing to go high. Shopify's fixing to go high. Breaks 1384. All we're doing all day long. All we're doing. Very quick. You better set your limit instantly. Stop on it. Shopify long. Really? I'm talking about. Look, John, up 2% instantly. Instantly.
Roku broke.
Yes, sir, it did. Yeah. I'm watching it, my friend. I'm watching it. Shopify broke. Roku broke. Zoom's long. Zoom is long. Zoom is long. Tesla's long. Tesla's long. Solid's fixing to be long. Amazon coming up. How we do it? All day, every day. Zoom is long. Roku's long right now. Zoom is long. Roku's long. Shopify's long. Shopify's long. All day, every day. In that free room. Sava's long. Let's go. Give me my money. Play with me. Scalp them. Gotta be scalping them. You're gonna get hurt. The video breaking again. Big major move. 15. See a pullback right there and held base. As soon as it crosses 27.69 long again. TDD gone. Tick, tick, tick. The trade desk. CTD's inside. There breaks above 6272. It's gone. Amazes me how fast they can get this up there in range. Going back. Fix needs to come on down. Come on down, Shopify. Amazon's fixing to go long again. Shop. What you got? Amazon fixing to go again. Take your money and run. These things can pull back so quickly, you gotta be in and out. Every trade I've taken is green. If you're red or closing out, then it's not quick enough. Fortunately, gotta be quick. Fast pace in the first 30 minutes, it just rips. I said I can be done the first 15 minutes every single day. Why? Amazon breaks 34, 28, 45. She's long. That's all there is to it. It'll be a quick step. That's all there is to it. Quick.
Roku's pulling back now too.
Yeah. It'll be quick, wouldn't it? I set a limit. On the higher names, it'll be 350. On the smaller names, $50 to $100. Real quick. All I'm doing is setting me a cushion up. Just building me a little cushion, a little nest egg. Not in it. Even they can make big moves, but they can make a big move in 5 seconds. Amazon break share is gonna be long. Get ready. Thank you, Shopify. Appreciate you. Come again. Thank you. Please come again. Dang, I'm running 2 accounts and kicking ass and taking names. That's what I do. Amazon long. Amazon long. Not in it. Wait till we get this good solid green bar. Shopify. Damn. Every day. Every day. The hill support there, she gone. There's $10 in 5 seconds. All right, it's been $40. Crazy. You pull about $25 out of that in just a few minutes, you're good. You're good for the day. This is trying to come right back up. Shopify's long if you're not in it. Shopify's long if you're not in it. Set limit orders in and out. In and out, real quick, in and out. That's all she wrote. All right, got 2 rejection on the top here. It can't come back and make a solid green bar. If it does, it's long again. You need to wait till it's solid green above the high, 611.07. The video's still hot. Roku's long. All we're doing is scalping. After 10 o'clock, we're looking to stay in something longer because they can flip a switch at 10 o'clock and everything can go to shit. All right, there's your pullback at green bar. It don't matter what color the bar is. There's a pullback right there. It needs to cross back above 340.30 be long. It's like the 2 twos. It don't matter what color they are. Color has nothing to do with anything. Roku's fixing to be long. It's so close to 10 o'clock though. At 10 o'clock, it's weird. They can flip the switch. And
They're just like you said on those banks. They all did a U-turn.
Yeah, they're bad. When they're strong in the morning, give it 30 minutes. They go to hell. They go to shit. For my language, but that's their pattern. And you gotta have screen time to see that. It's consistent. Roku is long here. Let's see what she do. Now, if Roku can hold through 10 o'clock here, it can keep going. All right. First target is going to be 343.82. Tesla's fixing to go here. Roku's long right now, guys. After 10 o'clock, we're looking at hold long. We're looking for longer hold positions. Okay. In the morning, we're scalping. After that, we're holding. Knee knots up on 10% scan here. The video going again. Knee knots. Got a big shoot on the thighs. First sign of breakdown. And VGAs, no stifling. The video's long right now. Right now. Working still looking good. Shop still looking good. They can pull it all the way back. 10 o'clock. Boy, you better mind it. If you're in the green on at 10 o'clock, you better pull your stops in. Roku at 3%. I'm gonna look to hold this thing a little bit. Up 6% Roku. Oh. Let's see what you do. Let's see what you do. 6 seconds. 6 seconds, I'll turn a switch on it and shit to go to hell. It's crazy, but that's just how it works. Don't know why. Don't know why, but that's the case. The video breaks back above 729.25 here. It is going to be an ad. The video is still hot. Roku 2 up. First 30 minute candle. Shopify fishing go long again. When it gets good, you get it. Up 7%. Oh, Roku. Thank you very much. Roku. Oh man, what a day. 20% Roku. See how far it should go. Shall we? What a day. Not one bad trade. Usually when you're running a gun like that, you're gonna have a couple stops. All right, now we can relax. All right, I got time here. Let me share my workspace here. Real deal over here. The real deal. Sally inside shooter. NVIDIA inside right now. You can break 729.25. Or if we pull back just a little bit, remember it's 10 o'clock. Anything can happen. If you're long stopping, you're in the money, pull your stop. Okay, let me show you. Well, Roku needs to hold this camera right here. 340.20. Just stop. Stops are really tight. I'm going to set them on top of resistance. I'll show you here in a second exactly where I stop them. Now, when I'm doing my stops, I do at the price. So I'll set an alert. Your stops are kind of a little bit different on options. So you'll have to, you want to be looking at I'm in multiple things. So you want to be looking at option price when price moves through. So you got an idea about where the price is in relation to it. The video is longer, add to it here, guys. So the workspace, my new workspace, the one I'm currently using is in the chat. If anybody's interested in it, I'll share that pivot screen too. But all right, the video's long. If you're not in it, add to it if you are. Roku's still graying. The video's not gonna stop. Oh shit, Amazon coming back up, guys. Yeah. Maybe getting Amazon a long time, long haul. Shopify's long. Momo hammer now. Shopify's long now. Shopify is long. She long. Shopify's long. We got a Momo hammer, is your pullback. That hammer's powerful. That tail is your pullback. It was inside up. Zoomed inside right now, forming a hammer, trying to come back up. A big wick. TDD's inside with a hammer trying to come back up. Look, stop would be on top of this candle here. All right, so when I first get into something, I use a minimum stop. All right, so I'm going to set an alert right on my stop. My stop is going to be on the candle's body, all right, closest to it. That body. Now, the more candles you have stacked together, the better. There's more resistance there. If it breaks their resistance, it's screwed. There's something wrong. You need to get out. I set my stop right on top of these candles here. Right on the body, not the wicks. Okay? It goes to this body, not the wick. It goes to this body, not the wick. Okay? And say it's 1391.86, you can say 1390.80. Okay? Try to work to it, so yeah. The video ain't gonna stop. Amazon's gonna be long over 3430. Shopify kicking ass, taking names. Yeah, we do. Every 5-minute candle, I'm gonna sit on these big names. I'm just gonna stop, and I've got a limit set on all of them. If it runs through it on a spike, I'm out. I don't care. Now I'm setting this. I'm setting the spikes at $500, $600, and I'll add as much as I can, and I'll just keep trying to chase the limit up until it gets ran over. All right. Because when I got $100 spread, $50 spread, I want to catch the top. I don't want to be chasing the bid. All right? If something goes wrong, you got to chase the bid to get out. So don't be greedy. Never be greedy. That's the problem. You know, you don't want to get greedy with it. Take your money. All right. And on the next pullback, if it's still strong, you get back in it. Don't worry about leaving stuff on the table. Especially if you have a smart account. Take your money. The video's still rocking and rolling here. Roku pull back. They got stuff in a Roku. That's the inside. AMC is working. NVIDIA. Jeez. Yeah. So I just trail my stops on the bodies. Sometimes if they're stacked, that is one stacked here on the 5-minute. We're looking for body sets of candles. So here it's touched twice, there and there. Their stop would be there. Right now the stop would be, I would say, a little bit below the open. Let's look if this goes against you. If it comes back up and two's back down, then there's something wrong. AMC ripping. All right, TDD just went inside up on a hammer, a normal hammer. Waking back. You see right here, it's pulled up now, it's chopping sideways. It did break here, but now it's waking back. So if I tell someone, if I say I'm going to enter something, it still takes me about 4 seconds. I got to turn around. I got to put the ticker in. I got to pull the contract up, send it to active trader. If I look back and that candle has wicked back in it, I do not see it. It has to be solid green, no wicks, none whatsoever. If it's solid, I'll send it. TTD. AMC ripping here. AMC. See how it pushed up, pulled back? It pulls back, bounce on this, retest. Let me show you. AMC's long here, but you gotta wait to get in it now. Let me show you this retest. Beautiful. This confirms the move. It pushes up, it pulls back right here on that and rips. And that's why it's important too. You have your stops. If we enter on this break, okay, that's where we usually enter the first 2 or 3 hours a day. I won't hesitate to break, take a break. Price expands on these pivots. Very important to know. Okay, so if you look, at it right here, see how it wicks down? It expanded before taking off. The old way of trading is you put your stop on your entry. When you're trading these trading, and also when we trade these pivot breaks, they either go instantly or they don't. So look, if we took this, if we took the trade when it broke right here, all right, it pulled up, it pulled back instantly. Our stop would have been, let me show you where our stop would have been. See the candles stacked together? That's very strong. All right, our stops would have been right here. Right there. Did we get stopped out there? Nope. If it breaks resistance, and I'm talking about the closest resistance. That's stronger. That's stronger than anything here. You don't put it on, you can't put a stop on a wick. No, that's not be trying to gap though. Here, so we'll back down. Vic's pulling up. I'm just shaking out weak hands all I'm doing. They're dirty like that. They're dirty. AMC inside, look if it breaks right here. Breaks the wick, it's long again. Price expands on the pivots. It happens all the time. So price pushed up on that candle. It pulls back through our entry. It's going back up. It's going inside right now. Let me show you here. Here's the other, here's a new stop. Now, I would personally put the stop right here. You notice this a wick. I still put it right there. And that's 50% of this candle. If it goes beyond 50%, which is the Fed level, there's a problem. It can go back to 61. I wouldn't give back more than that. And this is the high, the prior high for a pullback. So right below that, just a few pennies below that, is going to be the stop. Because price pushes up, pulls back, comes back up, pulls back. It can come back and it can wick down just a little bit before going higher. Sometimes they're so strong, if the trend's strong enough, it won't even get close. And look right here. That's that TPO profile, and it's marking it the same place I marked it. Crazy. After a while, you just know where to place them. Shopify's to the moon. Shopify is not stopping. It'll move 70, 80 bucks. Also, if I call a ticker and it's kind of pricey, find an option that's got at least a 30-cent delta. 25, 27, 28, don't matter. When it moves $55, then a 30-cent delta is a lot of money. A lot of money. We get a pullback on shop here. We'll get back in it. It's very extended. Look at 15 minutes. Gone. We got some nice pullbacks here. That's that first 30 minutes that you can't hang in there. First 30 minutes. Tesla's trying to hammer up. The video's long. Pulls up on that 3, it pulls back to here, goes back up, pulls back to here, goes back up. So you see a bunch of 2s and 3s, solid green bars, but really there's pullbacks in there. There is pullbacks, there's rest, there's profit taken in there. The video ain't gonna stop. Let's see what else we got here.
Roku retested as well.
Yeah, Roku. Zoom's fixing to be long right now. Roku needs to hold. If you look at it, it's sitting right there on top of the high. So you know how we just marked that one. It looks just like Roku. Was it Roku we're looking at? Can't remember. Zoom consolidating right here, right on top of the pivot. There's strength right here. Okay. It's just a retest. It's a longer retest. That's all it is. But you see it's sitting on top of pivot high here. Let's look at Roku right quick. It shows you where to put the stop at. It's important. I say not put it on wick, but sometimes you have to. It's best to put it on basic candles. Let's see. Stops here. Didn't see that candle there. You see how it's touched? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a very strong resistance. So your stop's there. Minus 10 cents. So when you find your closest support resistance level, then give it just 10 cents. And that's then, you know, that's it. Because look, price expands even on individual resistance levels. So all we're doing is drawing resistance support, but still we got to figure in broadening price expansion. Roku trying to go back up. Roku breaks 342.22. You can add to it. Just trying to think the NVIDIA actually pulling back right now. AMC is long right now. AMC is long right this second. And it's running. It just went inside out in one candle.
Jerry Apple just popped.
Ooh, nice. AMC's long here, guys. TTO. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. This is the one we was looking at just now. See how it held right on top of that candle? So if we put our stop right here, minus 10 cents, we didn't get hit. All right, TTO. So just a pullback the next leg up. There she goes. AMC ripping. It's got room to 72 bucks, I think. First is 65, yep, and 72. AMC gone. NVIDIA getting a pullback. Shopify is not stopping. So many beauties out there. Amazon wicked 1, 2, 3 times. All right. There's some kind of resistance there. AMC. All right, let me show you where the new stop is on it. If it breaks your stop, there's a problem. All right, new stop right here. Minus 10 cents. Okay, that's it. Now, as it goes up, you know, you can move it up. I like using a limit stop. NVIDIA's long right now. Again, NVIDIA's longer. Add to it. Holy shit, Shopify. Sorry. Zoom's long. Zoom was long. Dang. All right, look at the video. It's coming up. It's still coming up consistently here. Bodies are around the same size. Volume's still staying steady. I don't know what it is in the video, but the volume's crazy. Twice the average daily volume on it. They're buying the hell out of it.
When you're trading around these pivots, do you take into consideration like higher time frames for continuity, or is it just like the day?
Oh yeah. I've taken account all time frames. Yeah. It lets you see the bigger picture, and it allows you to see in the future. If NVIDIA hadn't been looking good and a clear uptrend on the higher time frames, I wouldn't even have it on my screen.
Gotcha. Okay.
So how it came out of a TTO yesterday, took out this stop, this stop, this stop. Yeah,
Gotcha.
so whenever, so these tickers that I'm watching on my big screens, I know the higher time frames. They're all gorgeous. I got Etsy up here. It's kind of shitty. It's consolidating on the 4 hour. I know these like the back of my hand. If you look at the 4 hour, you can still trade this because there's enough range. And actually, Etsy's long right now. Pivot machine gun. See how it's in a tight range right here? You can
Yeah.
still trade it because there's $11. It's better when it breaks out the top or the bottom. Because remember, this is still a compound inside bar. Inside bars, you get chopped.
Mhm.
Etsy's long right now. Break it, retest here. Beautiful retest. Hit machine gun. It'll quickly take these stops out. You're quickly going to go to 170. It's about $1 move. If it hits the top here, it can pull back. So just be aware of it. It's safer to take when it breaks 170, 28.
Gotcha.
NVIDIA ripping still. Yes, sir. Always taking accountability to higher time frames.
Thank
TTD retested inside up. Zoom's still long, still looking good. NVIDIA's still ripping. Amazon's having problems. Shopify's just, I mean, I don't know what to say about Shopify. TDD's longer ad. TTD is on longer ad. Zoom to the moon. I mean, you just gotta pick one. I mean, you just gotta pick one. Zoom fixing to break the 15-minute pivot 30. Breaks that, they'll take it to 370. Now look at the Amazon here. Kind of worried about Amazon. 15 minutes, it's wicked up 3 times at the high. All right. So in order to take this thing again, it's compound 1 on the 5 minute, it's chopping sideways. You can't get in it. You can't get in it until it clearly breaks 34.30. All right. So it's tested that zone 1, 2, 3 times. You can't trade it. You gotta stay away from it. Shopify, jeez. If anybody took these calls, you should be loaded today. Shopify inside out now, if you go again, move $66 today. NVIDIA's still on. They're extended. You better tighten your stops up right now, though. I'll tell you that. They need some ring candles. They need to ring candle 50. Oh shit, Tesla's fixing to break right now. Tesla's fixing to be long right now. Come on, don't you lag. I mean, you just gotta pick a couple. Number one. All right. Same thing. Tesla looks kind of like Amazon right now. Amazon's coming up to that point again, but look, it's tested that point 4 times. Right? We need a clear break. It's 212 measure move on the 15 right now. We need a clear break of this high. And it's breaking it right this second, but there's a wick. There's a small wick there. Tesla's long. Feel me? When they start ripping on these pivot breaks, it's on. I mean, they're gone. They're just gone. And that's why you got to mark it in, you know, up instantly. You got to mark it in because they move so fast on these breaks. They've gone. TDD's long. Roku's still looking good. You're in it. Piton's long. Zoom's to the moon. Everything's fucking exploding. Tesla's got room right now. Target on Tesla, 622.50. NVIDIA gone, Tesla gone. Amazon's trying to break that high just like Tesla is right now. Zoom's still good. Roku's still good. Piton's long. TTD's still good. Shopify, my goodness. My goodness. Look at that. $67. Tesla up 8%. Amazon's breaking right this second, but you need a clear break. NVIDIA's not stopping. NVIDIA's not gonna stop here, guys. I don't know what to say. It's just. Tesla, thank you very much. First target on Tesla is, no, 616. 616. Be nice to pull about 100% of the Tesla today. Do 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 Tesla. Apple, NVIDIA. All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the house. Shit, crazy, man. Crazy. What a day. NVIDIA, holy shit. I'm up almost 100% NVIDIA. Shopify, I don't even want to talk about Shopify, guys. I don't want to talk about Shopify today. Look at Amazon rejection again. That's why you need that clear break. We do have a measure move on Tesla 15 minute. NVIDIA. Crazy. Crazy. Look at that measure move on 60. Look at the measure move on 30. Incredible. TTD still good, guys. Roku still good. Peacon's still good. It's cheap for somebody that's got smaller accounts. Peacon's really good for you. Zoom's still rocking. Shopify. I'm up almost 200%. If it goes another couple more, I can't even talk. Couple more dollars, I will be at 200%. I don't never pull back. It ain't gonna stop. NVIDIA's not gonna stop. Tesla's not gonna stop. On days like this, the days need to load up. But they don't come around very often. I don't know what to say. 616 target on Tesla. Let me show you Amazon. Rejection 4 times now for 15 minutes. Let's look at it. PTD still good. Peacock still going. Roku slowing down. Might want to pull your stops up on it. Shop, I've tightened my steps up all the way. So I got stuck at a shop right now. I'm not giving it to anybody. It's so far extended right now. VIX coming on down nicely. Spirals like shit. QQQ's moving. Look at Amazon right now. It's trying to break. It's a compound inside bar, but it needs a clear break. Zooms to the moon. NVIDIA, gone. All right, right here on this level, it's tested it. It came to this level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times now. There's major resistance here. Major. It's major. You gotta learn on blank. Roku, there she goes. There you go. Absolutely insane. When it breaks through here, when Amazon finally breaks through here, you're gonna see a nice big pop. Why? It's taking all these stops out. That's why these breaks, even though it's not a pivot break, that's a resistance break. And it's a major one. When it breaks that, you'll have a nice big top, it's taking them stops out. That's why they work instantly or they don't work at all. But they work. You can't take it until it has a clean break. See, rejecting again. Now remember, look at this move here. After every big move, you need a rest. Everything is a 2. All this is a 2. All that. This is inside. It's in the top 25% of this candle here. All right, bullish. Could it fail here and go back straight to the bottom? It can. And if it decides to break this pivot here, and then we get a pullback to the downside, we'll take it short. Here, we'll take it up in the morning, down at lunch, back up in the afternoon. And then back down at power hour. Shopify. Man, I'm not upset. I'm not upset one bit. I don't care if Shopify doesn't have $50 right now. Now, if we get a red bar on there, a nice big pullback, I'll re-enter. NVIDIA. I ain't gonna stop. Peacon's still looking good here. Roku's still good. Microsoft's almost a target. Volumes increase on a video. It could be a sign too that there's something going on. It needs a pullback. It's so far extended, you can't get in this thing right now. You can't get in it. This is going inside here. Might be a place to add. All right, let me show you where your stop is on this thing. Goes inside and up, past this high here. If it breaks this high here, it'll be an add. As soon as it breaks it. All right, this high here. If it breaks the high of this candle here, it's long, or it's gonna be, you're gonna either enter or you're gonna add. Amazon's breaking right now. I still don't trust it. Roku, 2 up. Zoom's fixing to go inside and up, same thing. Zoom breaks the high, you're gonna enter or you're gonna add to it. Microsoft gone. All right. Call Microsoft way down there. 257, still going. All right, stop. All right, the more times you can make this thing touch in here, the stronger resistance or support level. Stops right there. 10 cents below that. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 touches, 6 touches. If it breaks below that, it's a problem. Your stop at the moment is right here. There's your stop, 10 cents below it. And really, since you got that candle there, you put a stop right there. NVIDIA ain't gonna stop. Amazon sure is trying right here. Anyway, these things are extended. They need a pullback. Don't be greedy. Put your stops up there. Zoom didn't break. So when they start double wicking, that's the first sign that there's some kind of problem going on. Amazon broke. You want a clear break. That's clear, but still. Yeah, I'm still not going to take it just yet. The video, if you're in it still, it's an ad. It's an ad for you. Microsoft's still rocking. Shot up to 1428. You got a small pullback on Shopify, but it's extended. It needs a big pullback. Amazon is long here. Amazon's long. We got a measure move right here on the 60. 3,400. 3430. So $30. So target on this thing is 3460. 3460. Tesla pulling back down. So we're getting some pullbacks and stuff now. Shopify inside 15. We're getting pullbacks across the board. We're still staying solid though. Amazon's still long now. Now, your stop is on top of those wicks. Why? It was a major resistance. Now it should be major support. If it breaks below that, that's your stop. If it breaks below the support, it's gone. Get out. It'll go back through range. Shopify pulling back right now. These are nice pullback. See, when Amazon breaks those those lines, right? It takes on stops out. You get a big push. Right. That resistance now should become support, and it should be a good support. All right. So look, right there's your stop. Right there, 10 cents below it. All right. The reason it breaks and goes so much because it's taking all these stops out. So these breaks, whether it's a pivot or a resistance, and to be a significant resistance, it needs to have at least 3 touches or more. The more touches, the stronger it is.
What are the light blue lines on your chart? Is that the ADR?
That's a TPO profile,
Oh, okay.
and it's on TOS. I've got the
What is that, the value area?
TPO profile. Yeah. So it has. So when I first started the strat, there's a book called, I read it before the strat. It's called Volume Analysis. I think that's called. It's by NQA. It's in the resource. It's in the resources. Very good book.
Yeah, I saw that in the resource.
Yeah, so man, that's a must-read book, and it tells you how to interpret pullbacks versus the reversal. It tells you about market manipulation. It tells you about voids. Like I trade these huge red and green candles because to me, they're nothing more than a gap. There's no resistance there, and the reason they work so well is because a solid red candle or green candle has a bunch of small green candles or a bunch of red candles stacked really tightly on a lower time frames. So the reason I like them is because price can quickly move through these areas because it's taking the stops. And the tighter they're stacked, the faster price can move back through there. But when you have the volume profile from this TPO study here, it shows you, it extends out, it shows you point of control. So point of control is where most shares are bought and sold at during the current trading period. But it shows you voids and cavities. And if you look where the cavity is, that's going to be where all your big bars are at. So I know from watching it and learning and just looking, I know where the voids are at. And they're going to be major voids at those big candles. And that's why I call them gaps, because there's a gap. There's nothing there to stop price from shooting straight through them up or down. You have your most problems around point of control, right? Because that's where people are happy buying and selling this thing at during the day. The point of control can act as support and resistance, and you see how price is drawn to this area here today. It's a good study. I recommend it. I don't use the volume profile anymore because I know where these holes are, where the caverns are. I use the point of control lines.
And the value area.
Just the value area. Yeah. So just value at price. That's all it is. So there's support at there's support at price. So there's price and time. That's all there is. And that's like these different charts. The only thing that separates the charts is time. So one aggregates faster than the other. So if you're new to trading, that's why it's best to stick to the higher time frames because it's easier to interpret. And then as you get good, you can interpret price quicker. If you look on a 30-minute chart on Amazon, you have a break and a retest. So break and retest are very important too. That's a strategy on itself. It's just confirmation of trend. Price breaks up, pulls back. All right, so you get a breakout, it pulls back, touches, so it can't go lower. Can't go lower, it can only go up. So that's what we see here. Price goes up on that candle, pulls back right here. It fails to make a lower, it fails to break back through, and now it goes up. Piton is your signal to enter if you're not in it, or go long, or add, I'm sorry. Microsoft, you should have added to it. Roku's form another Momo hammer. As soon as it makes a high, it goes solid green, be a point to add. Amazon or AMC still on here. Target on AMC still $65. Brick 65, C72. LRCX is long. Amazon still good. All right. New stuff on Amazon right here. See that wick there in the body? There's 3 touches. 1, 2, 3. See it? There's your stop. 10 cents below it. Because remember, on the support and resistance line, price expands on these as well. All right. So it's good to have the pivot study up there. It allows you to see it easily. And then with some practice, you can see it on individual candles. All right, and the video is still going. I mean, I don't know what to say about the video. Shopify still going. I'm getting alerts on other stuff too, but what's the point? If what I'm looking at is working, there's no sense in scanning for anything. The video, so there's a little bit of weakness here. There's a pullback. At first, it wicked out here in 5 minutes. This right here is the first sign of the problem. If you're in the video. All right, you got to be looking at everything when you're trading these things: the candles, the wicks, the body size. All right, it wicked out here and pulled back on this candle. Sellers started stepping in, made a higher high, wicked out. All right, first they pulled it back, which is nice for the trend. It pulled up. When this thing wicked back as much as it did, it wicked back more than this candle. See how the wicks start getting larger? Small wick, medium, large. It did make a higher high here. Okay. And then starts going sideways. There's your first sign of a pretty good pullback or reversal. This thing's so strong, you know, I don't know what's going to happen here. It could pull back and keep going higher, but you've got to be aware. There is something going on right here, and you should have known about it on this candle here. All right,
With
you
the
don't want to
wick.
know about it when it goes against you. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was saying with the wick, right? That's where the first sign of trouble there.
Yeah, so see
And
the
then you
small
got
wick here?
then you got basically a hanging man that next candle, right?
Yeah,
almost.
absolutely. Yeah. Now, small wick. So there's hardly no wicks here. It wicked, but these are kind of equal, and they're actually starting to get smaller, which is a sign of strength. Then it starts sticking out. It gets bigger and bigger. Now, on this candle here, it turned red, went up. That's a Momo hammer, but it could also be a sign of weakness. It matters where the Momo hammers form. If it's forming at the top, there's a problem. It wicks out. It does make a higher high and pulls back. Now, if it needs to hold, let me show you. That's your first indication of the problem. Now, if you want to cover your stops right here, 10 cents below this line here. So if it breaks below that, there's a major problem with it. But your first sign was it's starting to wick out. Price expands on these. It don't matter about the top one. It matters about the bottom. Zoom's fixed to be longer, add to it here. We're going to pull back on VIX. Yeah, but when you start seeing the wicks, you need to pull your stops in. Zoom's long right now, or add to it. It TTOs it pulls up. If you look on the 15-minute, it should pull back. It's going to make a new high here. It did break that 15 or 30-minute pivot. Target 60 pivot. Okay. It's tested that area twice to come up. Let me show you. When it comes to these pivots on any pivot, we do have a retest on the 30-minute pivot, which is a great sign of strength. But let me show you what happens on these things. Price can come up and shoot straight through it. Okay. It can come straight through it, come back, retest, and go. And I draw that below that because price, remember, price expands on these zones. All right, they're not horizontal. If the trend is strong enough, sometimes it'll it won't even get close to coming back, but it's something that you gotta be aware of. Price can break straight through. It can come up, touch it, pull back, and then go through it. Or price can touch it and then reverse completely. Right? It's touched twice. You touch the third time here and reject. So pivot's always going to be target. Okay. And then we want to break through to get to the next target. But you got to be aware of what happens here. Because if it don't break through and then it starts to reverse, you might want to lock in the profits. Yeah. So say price does break in. Say price does reverse here. Well, guess what? Then we'll take it to the downside. Never put bias. Never have bias because you'll miss out on some moves or you'll hold something too long. All right. It's testing right now. We want to see a clear break and a retest. All right. Also, it's taking all these stops out here. So again, we should see a nice flush. You should have went long when it passed this right here. When it passed that top, your point along. First target's hit. All right. Here's something else you got to be aware of. Price expands to the top and to the bottom. All right. Why does it do that? You've got to be playing like 3D chess. Look, sometimes they'll pull up, especially around 11, 11:30. You got to be real careful. There's a lot of chops. These breaks fail about 80% of the time after launch. They're taking the stops out. Okay. And sometimes they'll pull right back through. All right. So it can happen. We want to see solid green bars and to come back and retest and keep going higher. Say it wicks up here, takes out these stops and comes back through. We're not going to take it short until we get a pullback to the downside. We'll hit it here. Now look at this. See this big old huge green candle? Money. Money, money, money. Price will quickly come back down. We'll take it on the first pullback, add on the way down. Target's here now. Target is the pivot. All right. And look, it could come down, break out here. Well, you see, we've seen it. Well, look here, it's wicked out twice here. So look, say it can come back below this wick here and then turn around and come back up. So if it turns around, we get a pullback. This works for any time frame. We get a pullback, right? And then it goes up. We'll take it long. First target's going to be pivot. Right? And once see it push up, you can come back and retest that. You don't have to. You can get close and then go back through. And then we take it back up. It don't matter. Just because you want something to go one way or the other, don't bank on it. Play what you see in front of you. All right. You got to know the possibilities of what's going to happen at these pivots. It's important. So you can react. All right. We know that price can wick through here and pull right back. Okay. Trapping people that's in there. All right. Now you can remember your stops. On this one, I put the stop. I'll see how it touches there and here. That's roughly 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not perfect over here, but it's pretty close. 2 stops here, 2 touches. Your stop's right here, 10 cents below it. Why is it 10 cents? Because price can expand on this, just like they can expand on this. We'll also find major support or the closest support. Sometimes it might just be one candle. That's gonna be the closest. So say you have a candle that's up close to the pivot, right? It's one candle. But say just a little bit below it, you have 4 candles and they're just stacked perfectly. Well, it's best to move your stop to there because you're going to give up. You're going to lose a little bit more if you are wrong. But say you cut it here, it comes back down. It touches major support. It wicks through 10 cents or 8 cents or whatever, or say it just touched it and then reverse against and goes back in your direction. You're going to be pissed. Also, when you're new to trading, there's 3 stages really. The first is focus on growing your account, taking money. Small wins add up. 10 here, 20 there, 30 here, 50 there, $5 here. They add up. They add up quick. It's a lot better than going from green to red. First, you're gonna match your entries, your exits. Okay. Targets, find the tickers. Second stage is staying in the trend longer. Because when you're first in a trade, say you take a break, price pulls down. You take it on the entry, on this pivot break. It comes down, it wicks down just a little bit. Guess what? You're red. Can you handle that until it takes off? Because when it's red, it does 2 things. It's either going to hold your stop. It's either going to hold your stop. Roku just, it ain't going to stop. Roku longer ad right now. It's either going to hold your stop and it's going to go higher, or it's going to reverse against you. So the second stage is staying in the trend as long as possible. Sitting through there, training your mind, you know. So you got to have no emotions. You know, your trade works or it don't. If it don't work, you cut it instantly. Don't say, oh, well, there's more support down here. Let me go lower. Then it blows through that one. Oh, there's more support here. Oh, look at this support. This one's really good. And then you're down here, and then you're down 60, 70% of your contract. In reality, you need to cut it here. All right. And then if you get another signal to go long, hit it again. So say price comes up, it fails here, it comes back up. It breaks this high now, but then you get a retest and it goes, then you can hit it again. Tesla's sitting right at the top, it's wicking. 3 wicks, it's trying to go again. Roku ain't gonna stop. I can talk because I'm done for the day. Unless I just find something that just piques my interest. I'm trying to inside up. Roku. Go for it. Look at that. What we do? We take it right here on the break. A lot of the tickers looked all the same this morning. All right, so look, this thing opened below, wicked up, pulled back. Pulled back, try taking a run at it, right? Take it, went crosses the high of this candle here. All right, and you can add on this one, and add on this one. Adding as much as you can. Tesla's trying here. Now look, Roku's trying to break the 15-30 minute pivot. And I tell you what, that's a pivot machine gun setting up. So let's look at it right quick. On the 60-minute, broke the pivot, retested. Let me show you. This is why it's important to have your stops. All right, first off, I want to show you this. See the wick below it? Secondly, stops right on here. There's y'all. It's right on top of these bodies here. Minus 10 cents. You would have still been in it. Okay? Because on the lines, I'll draw as much as I can. Well, the individual support price still expands. 10 cents would have been enough to save your ass. All right? If it goes lower than that, there's a problem. Now, as price comes up, breaks through the pivot, retest all in one. Wick through there. Now it's going to take out stops. And the candles are bigger and bigger and bigger. Now your target is the pivot high. This price comes back through the range. So it expanded right here. See the pivot? Price expanded there. All right, I'm gonna look at questions now, guys. All right. I hope everybody killed it today with me. Fast pace, yes, sir. Especially in the first 30 minutes. I'm looking, I've got on my big screens, I've got 60-minute, 30-minute, 15. So if you download the watch list, it'll come with it. Come with Hockenauts, use a Hockenauts to keep the trend longer. I still highly recommend it for anybody that's having problems staying the trend longer. Take the motions out of it, place your stuff on 5 minute, move it up. I like the 15-minute because I can see a lot on 15-minute. Yeah, most of the day it's mostly 15, but I'm always gonna take my entry on the 5 minute. I want to get exact entry. I want to get a sniper entry. The video shooter, 2 down, 2 up, 2 down. So it could quickly look. We'll take these things back down if they want us to. Brandy, you're welcome. I hope you make some money. Well, yeah, some of these are high, but still, some that I trade is cheap. Yeah, and remember, if you can't afford at the money, 30-cent delta, and I'm talking about you can get 25, 26 cents, 27. 30-cent delta is a good number, and the ones I trade, they move a lot. That's why I call them big old moves. Now, if I can pull $100 out of the market a day using options, hey, I'm gonna go buy me a new car. I know I'll probably go buy me a big old junker. Wasn't too cheap. Open magnet 6. Roku kicked ass. Roku's breaking through that pivot too right now on a 60 with a retest. It's trying to break the 1530. All right, you gotta be mindful of all the charts. Right now it's testing, and it's close to 11, so there could be a false break and price can go back through range. All right, and if it does, if price reverses and we get a pullback to the downside, guess what? We're taking them back down. Why? Is it going to be better for us? Because we got a bunch of green candles to take their stops out. Right? And these big moves this morning turning up huge green and red candles. I mean, you imagine the size of the candle on Shopify and Roku, TDD, Zoom, Tesla, NVIDIA. I mean, there's some big old candles right there. So it looks like garbage. Yeah, contracts on them. Yes, sir, Mike. Yeah, the only way I like it when I first thing in the morning, I do limits and I try to keep pushing ahead. Now, one account I trade on the iPad, I can't do that, so I'll set limits. And then once I get the money, I'll set a limit stop. And I'll try to keep ahead of it until I just get ran over, and then I get ran over and I'm happy. No big deal. I'm still green. And when it's ripping like that, man, those spikes are real because retail people, they're chasing, right? And they're buying market, right? As soon as it's green, as soon as it's big and green, and the people selling these contracts, they know that. And guess what? They're dumping in contracts that's $1 higher, $2 higher, $3 higher, because they know that retail's going to be buying. They're going to be paying whatever. All right, they're going to be paying whatever that they can get out of it. They just want in. They want in now. And when I'm selling, that's why I can see here the Amazon limit, and it can be bouncing, trying to break and they'll sell me out, for a few $100 because of they're just, I don't know how to explain it. Gamma spikes. Yeah, Zoom's kicking ass. Doji right now 15. And VIX is picking up. After that big run, things need a break. I mean, they need a break. BA, please, sorry about that. 1017. Yeah, I'm sorry, Galaxy S10. I think if you look at BA, you look good. Yeah, good job. I'm giving you back, guys. There's so many good ones. So many sacks. Yeah, the banks. If banks run in the morning time, you gotta be real careful because they will roll over. Yeah. And Yeah, look at Goldman Sachs was hot this morning. Phew. Oh yeah, so Goldman Sachs breaks 364, maybe short here. Let's take a look at the higher time frame. Yeah, it's dying. There's a 3-2 week shooter month. Monthly targets body 349. Yeah, it's puking. Had a nice pullback doji yesterday. Gone. Yeah. So yeah, Tim, great job. Yeah, if you're shorting Gallic or Goldman Sachs, yeah, awesome. Shot in the video on Amazon. Wow. You kicked ass, Brandy. Amazon, no. Amazon, I suggest putting limits. Limits. SQ not stopping. Joe, you're welcome, my friend. Everybody just on Twitter, share. Share. Let's get more people in here. Yeah. Also, I got a there's a selfless plug. I got a tip donation page in Discord. You don't have to give anything, but if you feel inclined to, you can. Yes, sir. Don't give it back, Mike. Good job. If you're still here. All right. Peace. See you tomorrow. Gary. I think Gary is a trade Diddix guy. What does that mean? Somebody fill me in. I think Gary knows more than he says he knows. I can tell you that. Etsy's looking really good right now. Peacon's still rocking. Peacon's long right now. Peacon's cheap too. Pecan is cheap. Zoom just went inside up Doji. The video is trying to go again. It can break 747.50 to be the next run. Yeah. Roku, Doji trying to come up. If you're not in it yet, wait till it has a clean break. Pecan's long again here, guys. They're cheap. Good job, Brandy. That's what I'm talking about. Sir, you glad you joined the room? It's the best free room ever. I guarantee you, I kick better ass and more ass than paid rooms any day. I'll go head to head against any of them guys any day. If the video is forming a shoot on 53rd, no, it's not a sign of reversal, but it is a sign that there's a problem. It could just be a TTO. The strength's so strong on it. There's no telling. It's just an indication that you need to pay attention to. Is what it means. In trading, there's really nothing that's concrete. We can just try to make the best informed decision that we can. When it's showing sign of a problem on any ticker, it's just a sign that pull your stops up closer so you don't get it back in case it reverses. Because remember, it stairs up, elevator down, and when they make a run like that, they can take it out so quick. Now it looks like Nvidia it's chopping sideways. You got a hammer kind of shooter though. Break 747.50 would be another entry point. Roku's gonna be long as soon as it crosses the high on the 15. Doji on the 30 inside. Zoom inside, Doji 15. Got a lot of big measured moves. It's just a sign of something to be careful about. Shop still ripping. Yeah. Shop inside the shop 15, Doji inside. So that shooter, the Doji is the first sign that could be a problem. Peacon's still going here, guys. There's three kind of market days too. There's one day that's like today. Everything's clean price action, everything's going great. That's the days you load. That's the days you want to go in a little bit deeper. Okay. The second kind of day is it's choppy. You got some smooth action, but it's choppy. You want to lower your size. All right. Then the third day was like yesterday. Yesterday was choppy. Yeah, you still make money, but you got to be in out. It's just scalping. If you're new, it's best to sit on your hands or not trade at all. You got to know what you're doing. You gotta know what you're doing to trade the third type of trading day. It is chop, and it can go one way to the next way to the other way quickly. Like there was several $10 moves on Tesla and going in the opposite directions each time. So I got stopped out of Tesla 3 times yesterday, and it finally started ripping. But I've got a rule where if I get stopped out of something twice, I don't trade it. I broke my rule yesterday, and I got stopped out a third time. I still managed to keep them pretty small losses, but you know, it finally did start acting right. So I get stopped out more than twice. I usually don't trade it more that day, and I broke my rules yesterday.
Hey, Jerry, it looks like Piton's doing a 2-1-2. Can you go over the measured move again?
Oh, yeah, you can. There's people on the internet, some strategists, they don't know what a measured move is, and they think they do, but they really don't. I'll tell you what a real measured move is. So a measured move is a candle that's larger than average. A measured move candle sticks out, usually like a sore thumb. A measured move candle will have little to no wicks whatsoever. All right. If it does have wicks, I take my measurements from the body of the candle. All right. I don't measure wick to wick, even though a lot of times they'll go wick to wick. These measured moves are so powerful that they'll usually go right to the tick in reverse. This is breaking right now. The video is fixing to go long again. But so I measure, so 105.60, I measure roughly too. Okay. I'm conservative. I'd rather be out before it hits target, because I know that they can go right to the exact dot and pull back.
So you don't want to count that candle before that
This one
10,
here?
15, just the one before that,
That big wiki candle.
the one after the one, the two after the one.
Oh yeah, no way. No,
Okay.
no, that's just a
Just-
hammer. Let me show you. Let's pull up Zoom. I mean, these candles are gonna be bigger than average. Like you cannot miss these things. I mean, look at the on the 60. That's kind of, you know, even these are measure moves. This is a measure move. This is a measure move. And I want to tell you something too. It depends on what time frame you're looking at, because on the 5 minute you got measured moves. All right, like this candle here, that's a measured move. It's bigger than average. See it right there? And I would call that 358 and 362. So that's a $4 move. All right. So I'd say 366. And I'm sure I know I hit it, but so it'd be right there. It's got some wicks on there, but still on the 5 minute, first thing in the morning, I'm targeting individual candles in the first 15 minutes. I want to see a big giant green candle. I don't care if it's a 3 or 2, it does not matter. I want to see it go inside and I hit it as soon as it crosses. Piton's still going here, guys. But these candles, man, you'll spot them. And the better, what you need to do in order to, you got to confirm what you're seeing is true, is a true measured move candle. So what you want to do is, as you're going through the day, if you see a gigantic candle, I want you to measure it. All right. I want you to measure it, and I want you to see. So just go back in time, find the candle, measure it, and you'll see it goes right. Almost a lot of times, 89% of the time, they'll go right to the penny. It's really wild, man. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna find them, you're gonna measure them, and it's gonna build confidence. And that way, when you see them, you know exactly what you're looking at. Measured move is very powerful. And there's another measured move too on the retest. So say Zoom retest. There's 2 kinds of measured move. So on a retest, that's a measured move as well. So say price shoots up, comes back down and touches. All right, it could get close. See how I got close there? It could shoot and touch exactly, or it can pull back through. It don't matter. All right, this is a retest right here on Zoom. I don't care if it touched or not. All right. So from the high to the pullback, All right, you're gonna measure from the high to the pivot. All right, if that's $3, your measure moves $3. All right, if it shoots through, comes back, and then starts back up, and this is $10, your measure moves $10. Now, on measure moves, you gotta include time. Tesla's long here. Amazon's long still. Roku's still long. Python's still long. Zoom's taking off. Shopify's fixing to go up and out. X is still ripping. So you got to include time with the measure move. Sometimes you'll get it quickly. Sometimes it takes longer. But you will get it. You will get it. AMC's long again. Amazon long. Roku ripping, kicking ass. Python long.
That
Zoom is
Python's
long.
pivot machine gun too.
Yeah.
It's nice on the 30.
So that's a cheap one too. So anybody, I know some people were talking about they can't get in it yesterday too, and they're like, when you start targeting smaller tickers, you will. Pecan is your chance to make some money today. Yeah, and look on the 5 minute here. Target is going to be magnitude for today's pivot high 114. Will it get there? I don't know. ATR is 520. Today's 350. So we still got another $1.52 our move ahead. Wants to go. Let's pull the 5 minute up here. All right. So what I'm looking for this morning was a break of this candle here. All right. So look, it opens down. There's a retest right there. See it? Pushes up, retest on that pivot from yesterday. I want to say this: Amazon's long as hell right now. Python's still long. Remember, add to them, guys. If you want to grow your account massively, you got to add to them, and that's what sets us apart from everybody else's. We're gonna add to them. So I don't see one day to the next. I don't see any loss of time. So when I'm looking at these charts, I don't see the weekends. I don't see after hours. I don't see pre-market. I just see an extension. The only thing that separates these charts is this line, not time. I don't care. I don't care what happened between the weekend. I don't care what happened between the market. Okay? I want to say that. It does not matter to me. The price comes up yesterday. This morning it comes through, it tests. All right. See how it expanded? So if I drew a straight line here, that wick down just a penny, maybe two. I don't know. I don't care. That line expands all the way over here. These pivots, my pivot study is different than everybody's. Price comes down. Yeah. Pullback. It's a downtrend. All right. So you can take it short. Once it based, this is your support. It held. As soon as support held, guess what? You're going to take it long. Target's going to be pivot high. All right. I could have took it there. I waited until it broke here. Breaks up, starts chopping. All right. This chop is just sideways movement. But guess what? It held. It held. We know price expands. Guess what? It expanded to the penny. You could draw a top bar information. I could care less about the top. I just care about the bottom because that's where our stops are going to be. Your stop's going to be right here. See there, 1, 2, 3. You got to train your eyes to see this. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you see it? There's your stop. Plus 10 cents. Then you get close. So look here. Price goes up, retest. Pushes up, pull back to the downside. You can take it short right here. Retest, push back up. All right, if you look at here, it starts chopping sideways. You don't get stopped out. As soon as it breaks the high of these candles here, you're going to re-enter. You're going to add to it. I mean, you can make a strategy playing these retests. On a reversal, we never guess the bottom. Okay? Never guess the bottom. Always wait on a pullback. All right. So if it's basing on support, resistance, a pivot, or whatever, don't take it as soon as it pops. You got to wait on a pullback. Okay. On these 5 minute candles too, as they're forming, you can see a pullback on the candle if you're watching it. All right. So if you go to 1 minute, you'll see pullbacks in these. A lot of people, they see it after the fact, but they don't see what's going on at the moment. They don't see that this came up open red. All right. I guess they could. But they can't see that this thing wicked out and came all the way back down and pushed back up. So as this thing in real time, it pulls back. All right. Guess what? There's your pullback. So it comes back across, and then it opens up and crosses the high here. There's your pullback. All right. You can't do all that. It pushes up, it pulls back here. All right. All you need is one pullback to confirm reversal. Gotta have one pullback. Okay. All right, we're getting close to lunch. Things are starting to slow down, chop sideways here. Things are still moving. Amazon's still rocking here. Amazon. All I'm doing is taking them or adding to it when they cross prior highs. That's all it is. And then another thing is, if you know the strat and the 1, 2, 3 candles, you know, to me, I see everything as a 1 or a 2, and that's all it is. Everything's a 1, 2. It's just accumulation, distribution, rest. That's all it is. So after a big move, everything needs a rest. There's a 2. It goes inside. It breaks to 1, 2. This is a measured move. So pivot to pivot, measured. This right here, 1 candle. It breaks, goes up. Anything in between pivot high and pivot low, and the grander scale things is inside. It's compound inside bar. Can you trade it? You can if there's enough room. Can we trade this? Absolutely. There's a lot of room in there. On the lower time frames, if it's inside this pivot, high and pivot low, and there's $1 there, stay away. Wait till the break. We'll bet the trade's coming to us. Amazon's long right now, or add to it. Tesla's inside hammer trying to go up again. Roku's not stopping. Peaton's not stopping. Amazon is long. Amazon $50. Shopify Doji inside. The video. Let's look at the video. Amazon ripping here. And look, this thing went inside on the 5 minute. Let me show you. Yeah. So I got back in Amazon. This break here. I'm up 30% right now. 32%. I got a limit on there. I'll sell out. I'll take 30% all day long. Let me show you. Now look, you got to train yourself to see support and resistance without pivots. Pivots help. The pivots are good too for new people because these pivot breaks could be monster moves. Up 40%. Come on, let's stop. Let's stop. So I'll limit it out. I'm not going to be greedy ever. I don't know why I keep sticking. If I get another pullback, I'll get back in. Okay. All right, look here. 2. Inside. It breaks. It goes inside again. I know this thing. I'm not drawing it exactly right here. 2. It goes inside here. Okay, it does break, retest, comes back up. I want to show you this though. It comes up, retest, gone. Stop would have been right here. As it comes up, it retests that and goes back higher. She's still going. I'm not going to be greedy though. Peaton's still ripping. Microsoft, you got in it, you should add to it right now. Kicking butt, taking names today. Myrna's long, MRNA long. Amazon's still going.
Some of these scalps turn into day trades, huh?
Yeah. Yes, sir. After 10 o'clock, I'm looking to hold long on these smaller tickers, Roku, Zoom, NVIDIA. I'll hang long. I'll hang longer into them. Shopify, Amazon, 30%, 40%. I'll kick out instantly. I will not hesitate. On the smaller ones, especially after in the money, I'll give it more room to pull back. I try to target 100%, 200%. Jerry. Gary's friends app. Trade Ticket is Gary's friends app. Trade. Or if he's using my calls. Trade Idix. Are they calling the alerts on there? I don't want anybody monetizing my stuff. I'm gonna give it away. I really invite people here to learn themselves. Oh yeah, okay, I'm looking it up now. The video's gonna be long, over 74. I would give it 748, 70. Myrna's long here. AMC still going. Amazon working. Roku nonstop. Peton nonstop. TV's consolidating at the top, pulling a bear or bull flag. Microsoft, hope you added to it. Is this free to help us in trades? Absolutely. Doug? I'm not sure if I understand. Is this free to help us in trades? Dude, you can take my trades. They're not suggestions, but you know, they work for me. My goal is to make so you can make money while you learn to do it yourself. My end goal is that you learn. Amazon or AMC still long here. Roku's nonstop. Peacon's still long. TTD's trying to break consolidation. Be upside. Microsoft's still going. Zoom's it's wicking out the top there. It's pretty sort of reversal. It is consolidating sideways at the moment. AMC nonstop target 65. Amazon pulls back. We re-enter. Novak's consolidating lower lows or lower, sorry, higher lows, lower highs. It's wedging. Tesla's slowly chopping up. Pulling back right now inside. NVIDIA needs to break 748.42. It's making higher lows. Get a flat top. Well, look, those people that you pay money to, guys, for teaching you and all the other shit, dude, they don't want you to learn everything. They're not going to give you their secrets. It don't matter how much you want that you pay them. They don't want you to know everything. They want you hanging on. But I give everything I have away. My scans, my workspace, all my custom scans. Anything I have, I give it away. Yeah. And anytime I catch 100% on something on Friday, I give it away too.
Hey, Big O, check out CRMs. Looks like it's almost breaking out on the daily.
Yeah. Making moves, consolidating right now. At 60 is nice. Remember, after 11, these fell about 60 or 80% of the time. Looking really good. TTL right here on the daily. Man, it'd be nice if it breaks that. Take some stops out and see a nice push. If it breaks the daily, target's going to be 251. I love it. You see how it's rolling over right here on the monthly? You can see it. You can see that kind of movement too on the lower time frame. It starts to roll. It starts to slow down and reverse. This would be good for a swing. Target of 284. It needs a break. Need a clear break of that. Be nice to break through and then retest. Slowly grinding. I like it. Looks really good. I'm actually gonna put that on my radar as well. So nice sticker. swap it out with Oracle. Oracle looks rough today. A lot of wicks. Also, guys, if you're in something, the video is gonna be long here. NVDA long. Teton. Boy, y'all took that trade, y'all should be up. It needs a break. A lot of times, let me show you on this thing right here. There's several things that can happen on these breaks, especially after 11. First of all, we know price expands on the pivots. All right. So it looks like these, and these. Let me draw it like that. So price can wick up there after 11. Come back down to the range. It can push up, wick back, and take another run at it. If it does, you'd want to take it after it breaks this high, this candle here. All right. Or it could reverse completely. So there's three things that can happen. Straight through it, touch it, pull back, gone, touch it, reverse. Right now, it's inside. It's a compound inside bar. We can still trade it. There's plenty of room there. All this is inside. On the greater scale of things, this is inside another candle.
If it breaks it, do you wait for a retest, right? And then,
To be extra, if you want to be extra safe and have confirmation, it could be one of your rules. Yeah, definitely want to retest. Yeah, it's the safest way. Usually, if I'm taking one after 11 o'clock, if it breaks, just say this is 246. I know it's not exactly. I'd give it 246.50. I want to give it more room. Before 11 o'clock, I'd take it as soon as it breaks this pivot instantly. Because look, when it takes these stops out. Now, after 11 o'clock, they're dirty, man. These market makers are dirty. They know people are stacked in here, ready to go. What they do, they push it up, they trap you, take it back down. They're dirty, man. They're dirty. That's their tactics. And I know this because I've been stopped out enough to know not to mess with this thing.
all right,
I was lucky I learned from my mistakes, but now I'm trying to teach other people. So see how it wicked up there and pulled back? In the morning time, I had no hesitation to take it. So after 11, give it 50 cents more. If it's a smaller ticker, give it 10 cents more. Roku straight up. Right. Microsoft's still good here. TTD just broke. TTD is long. My goodness. Amazon pulling back. We'll see for another re-entry, and it shop's rolling over. Teton, boys and girls. See, it pulled up, pulled back. Now look, it pulled back in itself right now. All right. It could pull back, shoot back through in one bar. All right. So when I say it can touch it, pull back and go, it could happen in one candle. All right. But again, it needs to clear this one, and I'd give it 50 cents. I'd give it 50 cents more. Yeah. A retest is better though, without a doubt.
hey Jerry, on the
NVIDIA's
2-1,
long.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
NVIDIA's long right here, guys. NVDA long. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna ask on the 212s, does it matter what color the candles are? Like if you got a 2 down,
Mhm.
but it's a
Yeah, it
But-
matters.
but it's
It
a
matters.
green candle.
Yeah, so a 212 is a continuation move. So
Right.
a 212 is a continuation. So if you want it to go long, this 2-1 scan I got finds longs. So that first candle, especially in the first 30 minutes of the day, the scan is kick ass. After lunch is kick ass because it finds consolidated ones. So the first candle, you want to look for target candles that are big and green. All right, with hardly no wicks. If it pulls up a 2 and it's wicky, just go to the next one. So the inside bar, the inside candle, it matters where it's at as well. You want that inside bar to open the top 25% of that first 2 candle. And you're going to hit it as soon as it crosses the high of the first two. So if this is a 2, it's going to open up right here, and it should start to go down. All right, so when it opens here, it'll go down, turn inside. All right. Now, as it comes back up, so it'll be solid red. As it comes, I want to show you this too. As it comes back up, it forms a hammer. Now, as soon as this thing goes, as soon as it gets past this, it turns green. All right.
Uh,
Now, that is a 2. Inside, as soon as it crosses this high right here, this candle comes a 2. All right. So now, in 2 bars, this is very important. This is make you a lot of money. Now it's a 2. It opens up inside, and then as soon as it crosses, it's a 2. So there's a 2, 1, 2, and 2 candles. And if this first one's huge, that's your measure move for this candle, and that's how you scalp. Test is long right now on a Momo hammer. This is long, or add to it right now. Amazon going to take it long as soon as it crosses 58 again. Salvage Momo hammer, Piton to the moon. Zoom breaks 371. She's long, but yeah, for continuation, you want this first bar to be green. Got to be solid green with hardly any wicks on it. Yeah. So that first candle needs to be solid green.
so if it's a
Next
green
candle?
and if it's the green and then the third candle, the third 2 is a red,
Uh-huh.
that's a reversal, right?
Yeah. So you could do so 2, 1, 2 could be reversal or continuation. And when you're compound these things, like I said, everything's a 2, 1. So it's either 2, 1 continuation, 2, 1, 2 reversal. Yeah.
So basically, it's based on that first 2 then, right? If it's
Oh, yeah.
green, if it's green and a continuation has to be the third candle, the third 2 has got to be a green as well. Otherwise, if it's a
Yeah.
red, then and it's a reversal, right?
Yeah, it looks just like this. I don't know if you can see it, but Piton's gonna be added along to it. Zoom's gonna be long and it breaks 371.25 or add to it. They've got a map that they've drawn, and whoever drew it doesn't trade. I mean, you can teach people stuff and not trade.
You
This
talking
is how it's
about
supposed to look. What's that?
you talking about that cheat sheet, right?
Yeah, that cheat sheet's. It's got the basics, but it's not drawn right.
Right.
If you trade, you know how these candles open close. The first cheat sheet came out was drawn completely wrong. I sent a private message and say, hey, you got some of these colors wrong, and the candles in the wrong place. And you can't do that when you're trying to teach a group of people. Test is still long here. Add to it. But so this 2, 1, 2 continuation 2. When this next candle opens up, it opens up flush to the top. And then it comes down, it's inside. Now this is a 2, 1, 2 with 3 bars. All right, the green candle opens at the base, all right, because there's the open, and the green candle opens gonna be at the base. And then it goes up. As soon as it crosses the high of this candle, it's long. Now, let me show you how they got it drawn a cheat sheet. It's the craziest thing. Open, okay. That's a 2. They got the inside candle down here. You know, that ain't gonna happen in the 5-minute unless there's so much volatility it does. Crazy. They got it drawn like that. Okay, now let me show you why they got it drawn, because they're showing you take the entry on the top of when it crosses the 1. But it'll never look like that. It'll never look like that ever. You know, maybe if you're looking at daily candles, you'll see something that looks like that. But you know, when you're trading in the real world and you're trying to scalp or something, it's going to look like this first one here, because where they open and close are going to be very close to the same, no matter what the color is.
What is it? That inside bar has got to be the top 25% of the first
Yeah.
candle.
So this is real world. This is real trading here. This is exactly how it looks. This is some garbage they've made up that's not even close to being right.
Yeah, I think they were just trading, or they just,
Yeah.
did the thing on as far as inside candles and inside candle, doesn't matter what it is, where it is or what it is. What
Yeah,
color
because
it is.
the inside candle is gonna open at this close. All right, so the first bar is green. It's gonna close at the top. The next candle is to be an inside candle. It needs to open here and then go red.
Now, does it have to, can that inside candle be green as well?
If it goes down, if it starts off down, it'll be red. So here's what it'll look like. Let me clear this off.
Well, if it opens where you have it closed and then it closes where you have it open, it could be a green candle, right?
Exactly. Yep. So, but at first, it's gonna be, first it's gonna be red. So right, so it's gonna have a wick. So when it's signal, it's gonna look like this.
Well, if it opens on the bottom 25% and then goes up to the top 25%, then
It'll
it'll
be
be
a hammer.
it'll be a green candle, right?
It'll be green. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it looks
So
just
it
like
doesn't-
this hammer right here.
So it doesn't necessarily matter what color that candle is, as
It
long
don't
as it's
make-
at the top 25%, right?
Yeah, it makes no difference. I mean, this thing could be red, it could be solid red to, here. Don't matter.
Right.
As long as all you're gonna do is take it when it crosses the high of the first two. Tesla's ripping here. Piton's ripping. Roku ripping. Shopify's fixing to be long. We got a major pullback on Shop, so I'm looking to get back in it. Shit, they still ripping. There's no stopping today. Shop 15 TTL. It's a pullback. And that's what we're looking for to get long. Shopify's gonna be long. Shopify's long. So it just pushes up, pulls back here, gone. Take it when it crosses the high. TTL, try it out. Amazon's long. How the hell? We missed that. We scalped it, but it went long again. Instantly. Gosh. Zoom's long. What a freaking day, man. Shopify's long. What a day. Tesla up 36%. Shopify up 6%. The Momo hammer right now on Tesla. This is the measure move candle right here on the 5. 616. $2. So 620's target at Tesla at this moment. Amazon's long. Boy, shoot. Microsoft to the month. Zoom's long. It's long over 371 or add to it. Look at it. I can see these TTLs on this 15. See it push up, consolidates, pulls back, rips. As soon as it crosses the high, you take it. You don't need pivots for that. Amazon up 42%. Or not, hell, Tesla. I keep looking at Amazon. You can't get Amazon right now. You need to pull back now to get in it. Shopify. 8.2% Shopify. Roku's. There's just no south from Roku. Piton's still looking good. If you're in it, should be killing it. The videos just went long or ad. I got a limit on Tesla. These things are so extended. I mean, they can rip. I'm kind of scared of them. And I don't want to give any back. So Amazon, shit. Amazon. See that red candle right there? Consolidates as it crosses the high there. It's long. Talking, I missed it. It's all good though. Now look here. I called this as a swing the other day. Yeah. The TTO on the weekly broke weekly pivot. This thing's a monster. It's gonna go to 35.44 or 35.54. This thing's still a swing, but you need a pullback to get in it. Really rock and rolling. Big and green on the day. Hey, hey, hey. See a nice pullback on that three. Goodness, that's beautiful. Threes and I want to tell you these candles here. I want to tell you threes, hammers, shooters, money, absolute money. Hammers are so powerful, and they signal so much. A hammer, two up, two down, with a hammer is very powerful. Hammer's always going to signal start of a reversal. If you're looking at pivot low and you see a hammer bouncing off of it, pay attention. Wait on that first pullback, the first pullback. All right, then hit it. The sign of a reversal. Also, as price is moving up, a hammer is a pullback. All right, the Momo hammer is a pullback. So the hammer started off inside the candle, the prior candle. All right. So it went from red to green. It's a red to green move. It's pullback profit taking. Hammers very powerful, and the opposite is true for shooters. Three is a fractal triangle in itself. All right. Three is very powerful. Yes, sir. Options power. We don't play around here, my friend. Sure. A lot of people don't like me giving this information away for free. They hate me for it, frankly. But, so what we can do is spread the love and spread the knowledge. Thank you.
That is much appreciated.
Yes, sir. I appreciate. Look, and I appreciate everybody here. Look, I want everybody to be as good as me, if not better. Like, dude, everybody should be a team. Like, we should be one. We should want to. There's so much stuff going on in the world. We need to help everybody. You know, and look, if you can go.
And you have a room, if you have a room like this, you know, and everybody is, you know, putting in their, you know, you're not going to see everything. Somebody else might see something, you know, like
100%.
And it helps
Yeah.
everybody.
Exactly. Yeah. You know, the more eyes, the more keyboards, the better.
Absolutely.
Corey calls good stuff. I'm sorry.
I said, yes, absolutely.
It's just so helpful. Corey calls good stuff. Kim, Daryl, there's so many people. I mean, when stuff's moving like that and good church. And the good thing about it is, you know, that we're teaching and stuff is if everybody can find the same stuff, I mean, we know what we're looking for. We know what each other's trading. It just makes us more powerful. You know,
Exactly.
imagine go teach like kids and stuff like that, and it saves them from having to owe a bunch of college debt and stuff, or, you know, poor neighborhoods or whatever. I mean, there's so much potential and stuff, and really, you don't need a big account, man. I'm telling you. Like, I'm documenting an account right now. I started with $2,000. I don't talk too much about it, but I started about a month and a half ago. It's up to $8,111.95. I'm documenting it every day, and after I get to 25K, I'm gonna post it. But I just want to show that it's possible, even with a small account. It's very possible, as long as your losses are minimal.
I got 4 young kids. I'm going to create a sweatshop over here as soon as I figure out how, you know, to systematically do everything. It's going to be perfect. They'll pay for their own college.
100%. Yeah, Tesla's still going here, guys.
This is
My
Jerry's trading pit.
Jerry Trade, but yes, sir. Yeah. We're kicking butt and taking name. The video long. Amazon, I'm still looking for a position to get in there. Tesla's still up.
Nobody
I keep
needs
trying to move my
Sesame
limit. What's that?
I said nobody needs Sesame Street anymore. Just
Yeah.
teach them the strat.
That's it. Tesla's still going. I'm trying to keep ahead the limit. I'll keep pushing up until I get ran over. And there's going to be a spike that runs me over, which is I'm fine with it. Because on those spikes, you catch a gamma spike. Dude, I've caught $100, $120 on these spikes. So if you get the target, what I do is I join the ask, and I'll catch a gamma spike. And sometimes on these bigger ones that ain't that much volume, it could take a minute to get out of. But you want to sell in the strength. if you have a target on something, say it's pivot high, and you join the ask, you want to be about 50 cents away to $1 away, depending on the ticker's price. Join the ask, and as price comes up, man, you'll get stomped out, and you'll catch a big gamma spike. I'm telling you, crazy. It's crazy how
When
it
you
works.
When you join the ask, you're adding on, right?
You're adding on. Well, yeah, you're selling the ask, basically is what you're doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So you're catching the top of that. And again, new traders, they're getting in when we're getting out. All right, we're doing the complete opposite. They're trying to get in, we're getting out, and we just catch that spike.
You're essentially setting your offer above the market, and if it's trading up quickly, then gamma spikes, and then you'll get hit a lot easier.
Yeah, then you catch the top of that spread. And that's the same thing when, like I said, a lot of this stuff I discovered by myself, but there's nothing new in the trade. So I might discover it, but it's been discovered 1,000 times before me. Just not many people share it. And I discovered it when I was doing these really tight trails, like penny trail stops. I'd get out, I'd see my profit, I'd look over, and it'd be up $20. It'd be up $50 higher. And I knew then there was something to it. So then I started joining the ask, and man, I was catching $50 spikes, $100 spikes. I mean, it's crazy. So you imagine you got 30, 40 contracts, and you're catching $100 extra just by joining the ask. And to me, that just blows my mind. And the first 30 minutes of the day is powerful. You got to be super quick. You got to know what you're doing. If you're new to trading, I wouldn't get in before 10 o'clock, really. But you can set limits on these things, especially on these bigger tickers, and price can tick up just a little bit, just real sharply, and you'll get stomped out. And I've got stomped out, and the ticker turned red. It's crazy. It's the craziest thing I saw in my life, man. Yeah, it's so weird.
You see, hey, Jerry, you see what they're doing in the market? They're selling all the industrials, and they're all buying tech. You look at CAT, you look at DE, you look at oil, they're dumping that crap, and then financials, and they're buying all tech.
QQQ's pushing. I mean, QQQ's ripping. Piton pull back as soon as it breaks the high, then add.
Yeah, it
Then
sounds
go
like it's a
big.
rotation into risk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. He's going exactly into risk. I think after they think what the Fed's gonna do, hell, the Fed ain't gonna do that for 2.5 years. How this market threw a tantrum is ridiculous.
Shopify, hell, I didn't even pay attention. Up 62% in shop. I'm fixing to just sell. Crazy. Today's a crazy day, man. This is a month. You can make a month payday in one day on days like this.
We're also blessed to have Jerry. There's no one like him. I've been trading
Yeah.
for years. What Jerry knows and what Jerry gives away, it's unbelievable.
Thank you so much. I mean, it blows my mind, man. It really does. I put in some work, but there's just some stuff that just that's greater than me working here. That's all I can say.
The nice thing is you're willing to repeat all the lessons because, a lot of times you need to kind of get it ingrained into your mind.
Yeah, I don't mind. There's new
That's the
people
helpful part.
joining all the time. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah.
Jerry's gonna change his ticker from the big O to the big ATM.
Yeah, just want to shake my money tray. You gotta give me my money. I started trading. People don't know the story. I started trading March of last year, so what, 14, 15 months ago. And I traded, 3 or 4 different strategies, and I'd lose 2 or 3 times. I'd go to the next strategy, and I was doing some kind of strategy. I think it was MACD or something like that. And for 2 solid weeks, I was red. I was red every day. I sucked so bad. I was taking the opposite trade, still losing money. And then I found the strat, and the strat took all that knowledge and it simplified it. Now, I used to trade individual candles. So, I try to remember back when I first started the strat, and I made a scan. It was for 212s. And by the time I pulled it up and looked at it, well, the move was already over, right? Because I wanted to hit the inside candle. And then I'm sitting there thinking to myself, well, what if I make a 2-1 scan? And that was the day that things turned around. is that 2-1. It started with that Q1 scan. Because now I'm marking the moves before they happen, right? You gotta be early, right? You want to hit them as soon as they cross. So then I trade individual candle. I still do it in the first, 30 minutes a day. I'm still looking at other stuff too, but it expanded from there to looking at blocks and numbers. So I'm compounding these candles, and it's important to train your mind to see a group of candles as a 1 or as a 2, right? Because the longer price stays in, that's the good thing about these pivots is they fall into it. So anything in between the pivots is a compound 1. And the longer price stays in there, the bigger the break. So, first thing in the morning, these 2-1 individual candles, you can find some great moves on it. But later in the day, if you want to catch monster moves, you got to compound them. So my name used to be Big O Noob. If you look at the 10% scan here, it says Big O Noob 10%. And the 2-1 scan is Big O Noob because I was a noob. But once it finally clicked, I was scared I was going to lose it, man. And the weekend would go by and Monday would come out, I was so scared. And, at first I even thought it was luck. And then the second week went by and I doubled my count for like 3 weeks. And, the third week went by, I'm like, there's something more to it than this. And it just evolved and it grew to what it is now. It's always expanding. I mean, you always want to learn more. So sometimes it's hard for me to go back and remember exactly where I started, but I want to remember it where I started at so I can teach you guys where I started at. Because now I'm more advanced strat because I'm looking at the bigger picture, but it's like baby steps, so.
You're like in the Matrix.
I'm in the Matrix, man, I'm telling you. But it started with individual candles. So, here's where I started at. Looking at full time frame continuity. Only trading the best tickers. All right. So I'm talking about the monthly, the weekly need to be perfect, clean, easy read. If you can't read the pattern, then look for another one. All right. So if you got great monthly and weekly patterns, you can clearly tell if price is reversing or continuing, or if it's pulling through a TTO. All right. Then you look at the lower time frames, say the daily and the 4 hour, and see exactly what price is in relation to the overall trend. But from there, you want to make sure that on these higher time frames, there's not a bunch of wicks everywhere, because there's a bunch of wicks, just avoid it altogether. You're going to get in trouble. So full time frame continuity, month, week, just beautiful. No, not a bunch of wicks. And that's going to make it easier for you to trade the lower time frames. So full time frame continuity, beautiful charts. And then you can look for 2-1s. Like just use the scan to find individual candles, the 2 and the 1. All right. And that's really all you need. So
What time frame is best for that 2-1 scan?
30-60. If you're a brand new trader, full time frame continuity, beautiful month, week, 2-1-2s. I'd stick to the 30-60 minute chart. And also, you only need 2 actual signals: 2-1-2 continue or reversal, or 2-2 with a hammer, or 2-2 with a shooter. That's it. That's all I would trade. That's all you need to know. Don't worry about all the other signals. Don't worry about them. Microsoft's long here, add to it. Yeah, that's all you need. Full time frame continuity, beautiful monthly, weeklies, 2-2s on the 30-60 or 2-1-2. But pick one, master it, get really, really, really good at it. Then you can swap to another one. So say you take a 2 down, 2 up. Say you're full time frame continuity on the higher time frames. And then on 30-60, you got a couple of red candles. So it goes 2 down, it's red, and it goes 2 up. All right, let me pull this one up on Amazon here. You can make a lot of money on the 30-60 charts. Okay. Because first of all, the price action is slower. All right. And there's big moves on there. Now, on Amazon, it's not ideal because it's at all-time highs. I think, no, it's not all there. But it's better as you go through range. Let me see. So this is a 2 down, and then price goes, there's a 2 down, 2 up. So you want to take it as soon as it crosses the high, this first 2. Now, sometimes it's better if you're going back through range, I can tell you that. Now this is going back through range, but you can't see it. So if you got candles over here, you're gonna have clear targets on it. Also, I suggest this: look for tickers that's got huge red candles you're coming back through. The larger they are on the 30 and 60, the better, because not only gonna make more money, but price is quickly gonna shove back through them areas. Tesla coming back down, they get stopped out of it. Roku's going back down, so VIX is coming back up. VIX it's tested 3 times at where it's at right now. It's failed, it's rejected 3 times. So we're gonna see pullbacks on this stuff. So start to pull your stops in if you're long on anything. So 2 down, 2 up. All right, and see how it wicked there. So this right here pushed up, retested, pulled back, gone. Pulling back now because of VIX. But yeah, just 2 twos. And look right here. This is a compound inside bar. It comes up. Tries to go higher. It can't. Pulls back. All right. 2 down. Test the pivot low from here. All right. There's a 2 down. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you this. He's 2 down, 2 up. Color does not matter. All right. That 2 down could be red or green. It doesn't matter. So 2-2 with hammer or 2-2 with shooter. Focus on those. If they bounce off of support, just like this right here does. All right. So pivot low is support. It bounces. As soon as it starts to come back up, you hit it right here. Okay? Targets here, here, and here. See there? And that candle went straight up through there. So full time frame continuity, make sure you got clean monthly weekly charts. Know where you are in the trend on the daily and the 4 hour. Like if the 4 hour, the daily, if it's chopping sideways, don't trade it. You know, I mean, if that's $30 in there and it's say it's coming off the bottom, coming back through, then you can take it. So when they say full-time frame continuity, it's broad because look, it could have puked $60 2 weeks ago, a month ago, and now it's green. It's misleading. You got to look at the bigger picture. You want to take everything into account when you're looking at this stuff.
We got a reversal on Roku.
Yep, and also on these reversal guys too, they can remember it stairs up, elevator down. So we got a bunch of tight stacked candles. Man, if they start coming back through there, they can go down just as fast. So we'll look to do some punctuations on these if we find it. But remember, we don't guess on Roku or any of them for that matter. We're not going to guess the top. We want confirmation. And our confirmation is what? What's your confirmation? Anybody know? We gotta have
A pullback.
Yeah, you beat me to it. Pullbacks always. A lot of people want to know, hey, yeah, you gotta have a pullback. And if you want to be extra safe, wait on 2 pullbacks. So price comes up, pulls back.
What is the country and western?
Country western is a red to green move or a green to red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a red or green. So we want that pullback. You hit it on the way down. Also, you can get a pullback in 1 candle. So remember, a hammer shooter is a pullback in 1 candle. Let's pull up. Let me pull up the 60 right quick on Roku. I mean, Roku, if it wants to, it could keep going to 370. We're getting major pullbacks right now. I want to show you because VIX on the 60 has tested the base 3 times and has rejected. All right, which means it's going to push back up. Lockheed Martin's dying. So look here on this thing. This is a 60-minute chart on Roku. Remember, on the pivots, price expands. All right. So it did break and retest here, but it could come right back through range. Who knows? If it does, magnitude be right here. What it could do though is it broke through, retested. It can come back down and retest the second time. But so I'm not going to take Roku until we have a clear break. So I want to see at least pull back. I'm not going to touch it until it pulls through pivot low here. All right, and I pull back there and then we'll hit it. We did that the other day. We made a monster move on something, but we waited on it to pull back through the pivot. They pull back and we take it. So we're giving up some gain for confirmation. And I'd rather give up $3, all right, and get confirmation than to take it early and lose some money. That's why I take my entries different than the strat calls for them. All right. So on a 2-1-2, the strat says take it when you cross the 1, right? Here, let me draw this. And I'm going to explain why I don't like that. These are not colored right, but eraser, draw it. That's not exactly right. Anyway, the point. All right. So the strat says take it when as soon as it crosses 1. This is probably a green candle here too. All right, but your target's only going to be here at the top of this candle. It's 12 o'clock. So that could be, 50 cents, could be $1, could be 25 cents. But look, when the price comes up to this right here, it forms a double top. All right, and it can reject. You go back through range, it can start chopping sideways. Who knows? All right, but if you're going to take $1 or 50 cents in gains and take a chance on losing money, it's safer to take it when it crosses the top, all right, because there's a greater chance of success as it makes a new high. Because it comes up, it could easily start chopping again. So I'd rather give up this money here. I'd rather give up the money inside for a greater chance of success at new highs and a bigger move. Yeah. Lockheed Martin dying. Yep. So my 2-1-2s, I take it as soon as it breaks the high of the first 2. Yeah. Now the 2-2s, I'll take it where they say take it to 2-2. And that's the high of the prior candle. Microsoft's starting to slow down here. Now this could just be a nice pullback. Remember, every time frame needs its own pullback. So Roku's been rocking. Green, green. Now we got a red one. Now we got a red one on the 60, 30, 15. All right. And every time frame needs its own pullback. And after that move, after an $18 move, it needs a pullback. Now, it'd be nice if it takes and holds, if it retests on the 1530. That'd be really nice. All right. They try to take it lower and they can't. They can only go one place, and that's up. All right. So if it crosses the high of this candle here, is 51.55, it's gonna be long. And that's all there is to it. Ooh, I got a lot of messages here.
Jerry, you said when it crosses the high of the 2 and the 3, that 51, 3, 51, 55, that you would take it long, right?
Yep, that's right.
But then you also said that pivots expand. So to be safe, would you give it a little bit of extra room to go higher?
You can. Yeah, you can. Yeah. So if it breaks that, the thing is it's retesting the pivot. You see what I'm saying? So as soon as it crosses, you can take it long. You can give it 10 or 20 cents, not much. But the retest of the confirmation is a pullback to the upside.
Okay.
But yeah, you can give a little bit. Yeah. What we're looking for now, right now, it's at a pivotal moment. We don't know if it's going to reverse here or if it's going to continue. So we're not gonna do anything until it crosses the 351 now. But it could easily go inside right now, and this could be a pullback to the downside as it goes back through range. So right now we're at a stalemate. We can't do anything. But yeah, you're right. It can expand here. Yep. So it breaks the high though. You know.
Brandon, Colin. Get out.
Yeah, get a cash account. Yeah, and if you trade options, it'll reset every morning. That's the only way to day trade. You gotta have a cash account. You don't really, if you're new trade, you don't need margin anyway. Yeah. So Roku right now on the 5-minute, this is either a pullback to the downside or is a pullback to the upside. That's always the $1 million question. Now we sit and wait. No, you're right, Brandon. That's exactly right. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me you want to go to a cash account. Yeah. If you trade options, it'll reset every one. And you can trade commons too with the cash account. I think you gotta wait 2 days, 3 days.
Better to trade with your own money rather than get in trouble with margin, right?
Yeah, don't mess with margin. You don't need it. Yeah. Need it. Yes, sir. 100% right. Yeah, you're welcome, Doug and Scott and everybody else. Yeah, I try to explain exactly what I'm seeing when I'm seeing it, what I'm doing, my ads, my stops, my entries, my exits, my targets. There's not many people that do that. I mean, there's not many people that show that kind of stuff. And it's important. You know, I look for that kind of stuff when I first started trading. I didn't see it. A lot of stuff you see after the fact, but that's easy.
Like Corey or Colin said, your patience is much appreciated. You haven't, I know you repeat a lot of the stuff that you go over, which is good for, all of us newbies out here, trying to learn the stuff.
Well,
And your patience is much appreciated.
well, thank you very much. And I've been there, and I've been where you've been at. So I know the stuff that would have helped me the most, And I've done a lot of research and a lot of studying and stuff. And I'm trying to cut out all that noise. I'm trying to, that's like when you go to school to be an engineer. And then you get in the real world and you just basically throw all that stuff out the window. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep you right in the gear. And that's like in the resources. If you go to Discord in the resource channel, if it's stuff I posted in there, it's important, and I use it every day. There's no fluff in there. If it's there, you need to read it and you need to study it. You need to take notes. Yeah, very important. It really is. So then rolled over the great candle. Yeah, right now we're at a stalemate. Stuff's chopping sideways. So we can't do anything with it. So now we sit and we wait. NVIDIA, yeah. What's that? Yeah, I use chill stuff, man. I use chill stuff sometimes, especially if I'm stepping in the morning. It depends on how the market's moving, how many trades I'm in. But I use a really tight trail stop. I'll use a 1 cent trail stop. Yeah, the 212. All they are is basically, technicality traders. They call it a bull flag or bear flag. Yeah, and they'll be wedging. Amazon. If you look at Amazon right now, it's a beautiful bull flag on the 15. It's just lower highs or higher lows and lower highs, just a wedge, some kind of wedge. If you're in a trade and it starts moving sideways, it's making lower highs or higher lows, sorry. Then it's a sign that it can move higher. But again, you don't want it to lead the bias. You want to trade what's in front of you. I'm actually in Rob's room. Now I haven't been there in about 3 months, but you know, I bought an account for a year just to support him. You know, he's changed my life. The stretch changed my life. The experience, well, if you have questions, he'll answer them fairly quickly. All he does in the room is call out tickers. So he'll say Roku's moving, Amazon's moving, Novak's is puking, Myrna's puking. So he does. And if you just go in blindly, about 67% of the time they fail instantly. All right, keep an eye on Amazon here. It might start to roll over. So you know, that's all he does. He don't tell you entries, exits, signals, why, when, target. He don't tell you anything except for, hey, this one's moving. When I first started his room, even when I was newer, I get an alert. Say I get an alert on the video. The video's long. 10 seconds later, he was calling a video. And this happened all day, every day. I was looking at the same stuff he was looking at with my free scans I made. And he was always calling a few seconds after, because I always put my alerts, you know, before the break. And I think he was putting his on the break. So he was always a few seconds behind. But, you know, it's great if you got questions, if you want answered now. But other than that, I don't know. Maybe somebody else got better experience, but I sat in there for months listening. I think there's a lot more going in here, and it's well, you can't beat free, right? Thank you. You're welcome, Tim, Doug. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Will.
Can be free and you're straight up, honest, no fluff.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the way. You know, when you're messing with people's money, you better be. You know, you better be. Boy, I tell you what. I'd hope somebody would do me the same way. I mean, this is real. Like, this is a career. This is a business. You know what I mean? You got to kind of treat it as such. So when it comes to stuff like that, you really, you got to be straight up with people. Like, you don't want to be. I wouldn't tell you something that I didn't know was a fact. I'll tell you that. I'm not going to guess anything. Somebody asks me something I didn't know, I'll tell you. I don't know. I taught my son how to trade the strat, and he's pretty good at it. He just don't like it. So a lot of people know I'm a general contractor, and I have I'm licensed in light commercial, residential, and I got licensed in HVAC, electrical, plumbing. I've been doing service calls. I've been houses for 10 years. I've been doing service calls the last 4 or 5 years. And well, he likes going on service calls. I mean, he's been homeschooled, and he likes doing service calls. I take him with me. I still do them in the evening time. I just basically pick and choose what I want to do. But I'm trying to teach him that. You know, there's really good money in service calls. Really good money. And he likes the plumbing side of it. So I'm trying to teach him that. And he's got the strat to fall back on if he ever needs to. He's young. He's 17. He likes music and all that good stuff. So he got other things.
It's good. He likes to work though.
Oh yeah, he likes working hard. Yeah, he likes to hustle, man. He's got some ads on Nextdoor, and he'll like do small jobs and odd jobs and haul stuff off. And I mean, if he's 17, boy, he makes some money.
That's called good parenting, man.
Yes, sir. He likes to hustle, boy. you know, he pays for his stuff. You know, I still
Yes.
pay by his minutes and stuff. So,
You got some kids nowadays, they don't want to do nothing.
nope, they don't want to do nothing. And even like, hey, go clean your room, help me in the yard. I mean, they got their hand out first. You know. But he does, he, you know, he makes his way. He wants to be a man. He's saving up money right now to build a house as soon as he turns 18. So we got some land out here and he wants to put him a tiny house out there. Yeah, he wants to build him a house, which is kind of cool.
That's awesome. VIX will shake you out. VIX is horrible. If you look at VIX on the 60 right now, I'm reading these messages, but if you look at, oh, let's pull it up. Let's look at the messages. On the 60, it's tagged out 3 times. There's major support down here. I'm still going through messages, guys. There's support in this area here. You see here, it's tagged 3 times. It didn't get so close this time. So it's trending upward. Okay. And again, there's resistance up here as well. In this area. It's bouncing. All right, we got to pull back to the downside on Roku. If it breaks the low of the 3 on the 15er, it'll be short. Etsy, my goodness. Etsy's fixing to be 212. So look, we're just taking the downside. It don't matter to me. Because I'd love to go through them. Why? Because those big green candles. You know how many stops are stacked up in there? But again, you got to remember, hey, these things were strong this morning. Will they go all the way to the bottom? Maybe not. They probably won't, but they can. That's exactly right. You always wait on a pullback to get into something. Never chase it. Because if you chase it, I'm gonna be getting out and you're gonna bump me up for that big gamma spike. So just wait. Jerry, is there a way we can find out what gamma means?
Oh, yep, sure is. So if you go to resources, in that same paragraph, it's got the NQA book, volume analysis, is a book on options. And if you're new to options, it's a must read. It's a mandatory read. It tells you all about the Greeks. So theta, gamma, delta, all that stuff's in there. IV, it's a must know. It's a must know. Corey might have a better explanation on the gamma.
No, I think you look the right way. The other thing to do is, like you say, if not, go to Wikipedia, just type in the Greeks, and it'll tell you everything.
Yeah, theta's very important. Delta's important as far as profit goes. But gamma's very important too. And IV, all that stuff affects price on options.
Yeah, I'd say theta, delta, and IV are probably the most important.
Absolutely. All right, guys, they're trying to roll over here. Amazon's going to be short. Well, let me pull it up here. Tesla's trying to go short. Roku's 312 down. Shopify coming back to the range. All right, we're fixing to hit them to the downside now. Up and down. Really trying to come back down. Amazon, these will be scalps. We don't know how far they're going to go. Okay. All right. Now, for the new guys, here's a 2 up, 2 down with a shooter. Target's gonna be the base of this green candle on Amazon. So Amazon is short right now. Tesla's short right now. Nvidia's short right now. Shopify's short. Roku's short. Just pick and choose. CRM short. Microsoft short. TDD short. They all break at the same time. Simultaneous break. VIX rolling up. Keep a tight stop on these because remember, they were strong. Okay? But as they come down through there, it'll take a lot of stops out. SPY coming down. QQQ coming down. That's your Western, boys. I'm gonna finish up with these messages here. If you want, you can wait on one more pullback. Signals there. Roku short.
I think what's happening, Jerry, is that the industrials are all being sold off. They're probably getting margin calls, and now it's rolling over into the queues, which is causing them to force to sell.
It's puking at it. SPY's puking. Crazy, man. Crazy.
I mean, just look at XLI. That's an industrial down. IYT down. XLF down. XLE down. Don't touch SPY down.
Oh gosh, they are dying. IYT, Diamond, XLI, XLF, XLE, IWM. Wow, VIX skyrocketing. ES, NQ gone. NQ is probably the best one to short right now. QQQ guys. Ooh, that's ugly, ain't it? Ugh. Ooh, gooey. Roku's looking really good here, guys, for a short. Zoom's looking really good too.
FedEx is puking.
It's like a simultaneous break. Yeah, just pick one. Just basically just pick one, guys. Look for the one that's got the largest green candles. I can tell you that because there's gonna be a lot of green candles stacked really tightly. It probably won't go away to base, but you'll catch some money right here. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Rejection. VIX to the moon. Let's pull up QQQ. QQ reach hit pivot 1530. VIX still strong, going up. I want to see a clear break. I want to short QQQ. It's really cheap.
Jerry, did you ever get your computer hooked up?
I haven't had it hooked up yet. I need to. I got it sitting in here now. I gotta get it going. I always wait till the last minute to do stuff. Calling my name though. Tesla's short here too, guys.
That Q just broke the pivot.
Oh, yep, sure it is. QQQ is short. Thank you for that. I wasn't paying attention.
Jerry, it's Bob here.
Hey, Bob.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I can. How you doing?
I'm just asking you about Tesla being short. It looks like it's in the middle at about 612. Started about 6 today, got up to 620. What direction would you say it would go in right now?
Hell, it's short. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, I can tell you it's short though. Target's going to be 609.14. You got a big shooter on the 60. You got a shooter on the 30. So instead of making a new high on the broader spectrum of stuff, will it go down? Will it puke all the way down? There's a good chance. Let's take a look at it. Right now, it's chopping sideways on the 4 hour and the daily. So see how it's chopping? There's still plenty of room to trade it, but if you look on the weekly, it's a really tight chop. The long direction, I think it's eventually going to go back up to $900 if you want to swing it. You know, you probably want to swing it out at least 6 months. Right now, I think it's short though. Yeah, short. It hit point of control here, could act as a little bit of support. But right with the market being as strong as it has been today, you probably, I suggest just scalping these things right now. Because it could just be a gigantic pullback to the upside. VIX is pulling up pretty good though. So it's making lower lows and lower highs. Stop's going to be at 614, 614.94. You think it's going to go up, Bob? Or I mean, it could. There's always a possibility it turns around and goes up. TBD short. Zoom's puking here. We'll keep an eye on that. Roku's still working. Zoom's still working. TTD still working. Tesla's still working. Come on, down here. QQQ, I'm short QQQ too. So average looks like about 20% on all these things. QQQ just got in, it's up 4%. Keep a really, really tight stop on it. I wouldn't give much back. They can go against you quickly. Never let a trade go from green to red. Ever.
What was that again?
I would put a pretty tight stop on it because the OR market's been kind of strong today. So I would just not let a trade go from green to red ever. Never, ever.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. Good job, Doug, on making some money. Yeah, Corey does a great job on the market, the overall market, ETFs and stuff. So I would puke. Remember when he pulled back to the downside too? It's normal. Yeah, you hit target, get done.
Hi, Jerry, Bob here again.
Yes, sir.
What do you think a safe support level would be for Tesla right now?
Support. Well, if it's gonna go higher, 611.77 is support. Another major support level is at 608.48. It's sitting at point of control right now. The point of control could act as support. So we're at a pivotal moment here. Hopefully it's just a pullback right now to the downside. It's still making lower highs on the 5 minute. We'll pull it up and take a look at it. So, low here, populate. Point of control can act as support and resistance. This right here is going to be your new stop. We have a shooter down, 212 down. We're going to be targeting each of these candles here. Target's going to be pivot low. So it's a 212 continuation. This is a measurement candle right here. So that's going to be target for now. So let me clear this out and I'll get you a target. 614, 17, 611's target. So 611's current target on Tesla. But again, the market does what the market does. We can make the best educated guesses that it possibly can, but the market can and does whatever it wants when it wants to. So 611 is target. Past that, pivot low's target. New stop is going to be at 613.70. We got a lot of tickers open up inside and we got the flip here. We always be mindful of the flip. They can turn it back around on you. The flip is real. They do is, if I'm right, I think I am. Corey can correct me if I'm wrong. But the flip, they can turn algos on to buy or sell. Is that right? And the flip, I know a different participation group can take control.
Say that again?
So when the flip happens, there's a different participation group that takes control. And can't they turn the algos on to buy or to sell?
Yeah. Typically, the strongest flip is on the bottom of the hour, the second one top of the hour, and the other one's 15. But you know that algo HFT I showed you, that guy can tell you when the algos turn on, which stocks they're buying and how long the duration lasts.
All right, we got a lot of tickers that's opening up inside right now. Now, if they go inside and down, you can add to your position. So right now we're inside Tesla. As soon as it breaks the low, 611.40, add to it. So Amazon inside. Novak's inside, making lower highs, lower lows. Nvidia's still short here. Zoom's inside. CRM just broke to the downside, so it's short or add to it. Microsoft went inside, it's trying to go two down. So it'll be, you'll add to it or enter short. At the moment, we're still making lower lows on the 5. Yes. Rejection. There's a lower high right here on the 30 and on the 60. But again, we could just be on the greater scheme of things on the 60 here. It could just be a pullback to the upside. We don't know. We are getting confirmation on the 5 minute. So 60 says we don't know. But remember, the reversals always happen first on the lower time frames. We never try to guess the top or the bottom. Here's the top. Here's a pullback. right now we're chopping sideways, which could be a pullback to the downside, or it could be the start of a move back up. So we're always looking at all time frames for confirmation. I always need confirmation. Again, stop. I'd move the stop to 614.09 right now. That way you do lock in some profit. It's better to be a dollar green than be a dollar red. You're welcome, Joseph.
Jerry, what's the best, that's Bob here again. What's the best candle to look at the beginning of the day, like just after the gate on Tesla?
Well, here's the thing about Tesla. Tesla held support there. There's major support right now on this level. Okay. 614.21 is the closest support we have, or resistance, I'm sorry. 614.21. Okay, so Tesla's really weird. At open, any gap up, whether it's a gap up or gap down, fills instantly. So if you're quick enough to catch that gap, it'll be a quick $5-10 bucks. Now, Tesla, the best candle to look for at open is a huge green candle or a huge red candle, because that could automatically be a measured move on the 5-minute. So Tesla's quick. Now, I like to see it break the closest pivot on the 5 to take it short or long. But, you know, if it opens up, say a big green candle, pops inside on that next candle, as soon as it crosses the high of that first 2, hit it. Yeah, hit it instantly. And then what I do is I do a limit or a limit stop on there, or a really tight trail stop, depends. I like to limit on active trader and try to keep it ahead until it just runs and we slap over. Yeah, I like Tesla because the spreads are so tight on it. It's a good ticker to trade. And you don't even have to buy them at the money. I do, but.
Okay, thanks,
Now,
Jerry. Nice
you're
to
welcome, sir. You're very welcome. So, today is Thursday. We got to be mindful of theta. So here around lunchtime after 11, we're working against time decay. So if you're trading options and 0 DTE, you got to be real careful, because if price is chopping really slowly, you can still be negative. You can still, it takes longer to get green. So how you combat that is you buy next week expiration. All right, that way theta is not working against you so much. So price can still be moving up right now, and you could still end up losing money, and that's very concerning on Friday. So after 11 on Thursday, I'll start buying next week's contracts. Unless we have a huge spike in volatility, I'll start buying them in the money. Now, Friday, of course, we have 0 DTE expirations. So we get them cheap because we're working against data. So the first thing in the morning, first 30 minutes to an hour, we can buy 0 DTE, but price has got to move quickly and it's got to move a lot. So say after 10:30 or 11 o'clock, you know, we're in something that's moving consistently, kind of like Roku did today. So even though Roku moved up nicely this morning on Friday, that could still be a problem. Now you can combat that a couple ways. You can buy deeper in the money, so you can take full advantage of it, or you can buy next week's expiration at the money. Now, during Friday after lunch, if I see something move real quick, I'll buy deep in the money. Like I want to get at least, you know, 70, 80, 90 cent deltas, because they're cheap, first of all, but you know, I get the most bang for my buck. If they're going to chop on Friday, next week expiration. Amazon's 2-2 back up, trying to come right back to the range. So Amazon could possibly took it long, target being the top, the high, and then break on through that. Amazon or Tesla is reversing here. I'd go ahead and probably cut it. So point of control was support with that, come right back there. Amazon's looking really good. So that's just part of it sometimes. We knew the market's strong and possibility was there for reversal. We did have confirmation with that pullback. You know, price could still pull back right here. So I'm going to sit on my hands here until I get more confirmation. Price could start to chop sideways in between 612 and 619 on this thing. Amazon is ripping back up to the high though. Now we just sit and wait. You definitely don't want to be giving money back because you got the need to be in something. But you know, if it starts to come back through range and pivot machine guns, we had a potential to make a lot of money there. So scared money don't make money. Amazon. That's why it's important to have tight stops on this stuff. Because it either works or it doesn't. And that's what I want to do it. Amazon pivot machine gun up through there. A little bit late to get in that. It's over to the top, so it breaks above 34.68. We'll give it 34.60, probably 9 at least. Doesn't take it long. Our next leg up. That's a beautiful pivot machine gun. See there, it's a 2 down, 2 up on the 30. Entry was 61, target 68. So that was nice. I wouldn't hesitate to take that. Keep an eye on shop to do the same exact thing here. Amazon, we're going to break. Shopify is doing the same exact thing right now. I'm going to miss it. Shopify doing the same thing. Shopify is long right now. As we take it back to these stops here. So for $15 right here. I hit this for $15. I'm gonna call it a day.
He was turned around too. It had a 5-minute pivot machine gun.
That's crazy, isn't it? They come back through the range pretty darn quick. Come on, shop, let's go. There's always going to have one leader, one lagger. Amazon led the way. There's going to be a lot of stuff to follow. It's crazy how that works. Wilma, when I'm taking, when I'm looking to take swings and stuff, I want to see a good uptrend. I want to see a recent pullback on the weekly or the daily, a pretty nice one. I want to see, I don't want to guess that bottom. Amazon's breaking a high here. Shop's going to follow, I guarantee it. Guarantee it. And so I want to see a pullback. I want to make sure it's starting to reverse. So I want confirmation on that 4 hour by at least having one pullback. I like to have the month at least a 2 up, 2 up, all right, with a recent pullback on it. And then I'll hit it with the target being the top of the TTO. Okay. It's always best to have tickers that are going back through range because you have stops to take out and you have clear targets. I'll take stuff that's all-time highs too. Don't have a problem with it. Come on, Shopify, give my damn one. Don't play with me. Amazon's long right now. Amazon is long. You want, you give it some more, you can wait on it. So if I call something long, there's a couple different things you can do. You can wait until you get at least one pullback to enter on the top of the TTO. You can wait until it pulls back and retest the pivot rate. So let me show you. All right. That's confirmation. So if I call something, wait until it pulls back at least once, you can take it here. Or price comes up, and as soon as it retests and it holds this pivot here, then you can take it. Okay, so it looks like this: a break, a retest. As soon as it comes up and pulls back the first time, take it. Now sometimes it can pull up, and then the same candle come back and touch, and then push up, and that's a retest on one candle. Shopify, give me my money. Shopify, give me my money. Guess it's still chopping. What you doing that for? Target is $15 away. Target is pivot 1460. When I get close to pivot, I'm going to join the ask and sell into strength. Right. I do have a stop on it. There's no way I can lose money on it. So it's a limit stop. And I'm going to be trying to keep it up on top. If it comes up, join the ask. You always want to be selling into strength, always. But as soon as this price turns around and goes against you, guess what you're doing? You're chasing the bid. And, some of these are spready. It ain't spready right now, but sometimes it opens up $1. There's $1 spread right there. There's 150. All right. Hopefully I get kicked out here in a second. $10. Come on, hit me. I don't want to be too greedy. I'll get burnt. I move my limit down some. I'm not interested in getting much back. More thing, cool. Stop at a shop. Green, not as much as it was, I can tell you that. I'm reading messages. Nice job, Jeffrey. DTE is days till expiration. Oh yeah, here. Thank you, Colin. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people use VWAP. Corey likes VWAP. There's a lot of people use VWAP. Novak is trying to 2-1-2 down. Now, I love the short Novak. Look at the daily. This thing's been dying. Look at this thing. Inside right now, but man, that could just been a pullback. This could just be a pullback to back down to the 4 hour. This thing's been puking, and all of a sudden you got a pullback this morning. Now it's trying to push, or yesterday evening, now it's trying to push back down. So Novak's just short here. It's short. Stop. All right, we get some chop here. Choppy chop. That is a signal. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm mostly looking at 15-minute charts. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm looking for signals reversals on 15, and then I go in on the 5-minute chart to get a sniper entry. I want to see, because I'm looking at the 5-minute to see, support resistance, any kind of pivots, anything that might stop or hinder the trade from working out. And I want to say this too is, even though my success rate is pretty high, sometimes trades don't work out, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because, my stops are pretty tight, and I always enter with one contract. But when they start working, I add a lot. So, and it's all right to get stopped out because look, in the back of your mind, always think to yourself, it only takes one trade. It only takes one trade to make up for all your losses. Shop fast going again. I guarantee they go 14.60. I just ain't gonna sit through it. I'm not gonna give any money back. Still chopping. Yep, 5 minute gives me snipers.
Jerry, remember a while ago, I told you how NYMO was overheated?
Uh-huh.
Now it's like minus 35. It's starting to get back in that range again.
Ooh, nice. Be good for the market, yeah.
Yep.
XLE showing a 2-2. So that's good for the overall market then, ain't it?
It was just too hot, and NAMO's down to minus 11, so they come off that overworked status.
Nice. We're getting a lot of 2-2 reversals. Yeah, Microsoft trying to come back up. Chef about really wants it. Zoom 212 reversal. It needs to break 372.22 though. Amazon trying to break back above 3470. Right now, it's safer for it to break the high of the day. Now you could take it, target being high of the day. It really depends on how big that move is. Shuffle or SPY could come all the way back up through range on this big red candle, and QQQ could too. So SPY would be long, but your target's only 40-50 cents away. It breaks through there, it could come on up. Exactly, Jeffrey. You're exactly right. That's why those join the answer, those tight trail stops work. I use a really tight trail stop as it comes up to help catch those spikes. So if it jumps up $1 contract and all of a sudden it comes down a penny, I catch it at the very top. Now trail stops don't work all the time, but they do work a lot. Net long, let's take a look. SPY's long, targets pivot low, and then it can go all the way back through range. Net, it's stuck inside right now. It needs to break out of the pivot here. If it breaks out of the pivot, I'll give it 100. It needs to break $100, which is that psych number first and foremost. I'd give it $100.10. It could take you to 101.29. Let's take a look at the higher time frames. Oh, there's a 2 blue and the hammer on the monthly, which is a really good sign. Breaking out of the weekly pivot looks really good. Net looks really good on the higher time frames. Beautiful. There's a TTO right here, back through. Took all those stops out today. Really good, really strong. Right now it's chopping inside. All right, so this could be a pullback to the downside, or it could be reversal. It could be a 2-2. And you got 3 minutes to make it a 2-2. Otherwise, it's gonna be a 2-1-2. It's chopping inside. Like I said, you can take it when it breaks $100.10. Target being 101.29. When it gets to 101.29, it can reject and come right back down. Zoom 212 hammer back up. Zoom, zoom, zoom. XLB trying to come up. Yeah, it does look good. Market's chopping right now, I can tell you that, so be very careful. There's no clear direction. Zoom is looking good though. So Zoom's long, target's only 372. But be careful, the whole market's chopping. All right. Universal, down. What? New GM puke that much? Oh. MGM reverse at 41. Oh wait. Oh, down here. Oh, there you go. I used to have EMAs and all that stuff on here and big ups, but they, for me personally, they created bias. Just like the open and range breakout study created bias for me personally. But as an individual, you got to use what works for you. And I highly recommend using anything that helps boost your confidence. If it can be a rule in taking a trade, I'm all for it. All for it, 100%. Piton 3-2 back up. It's like a 3-1-2 with a hammer there. Piton. First, it's going to be the high. Let's take a look at 9-15. Okay, Piton looks really good right here on the 4 hour, even though it's in a range. It's bumped 3 times. It's consistent. Right. That range has got $13 in it, so it could possibly go back to 114 if it wants. Every time it bounced, it had 3 good candles. Look right here, last time it bounced, it came all the way up to 114. So Piton's long. Piton's long, first started 109.33. Overall target today is 114.75. Let's see where she want to go. It can happen. You see on the 4 hour here, it's tested almost really 3 times. Each time it came up to the pivot height rejected, nice clean one. Rejected here, we have nice green candles. Rejected here, had nice green candles. Rejected here, and we got a nice green candle. Possibilities there, it goes always to the top. So let's see. Yeah, now up till a few minutes ago, I used the 50 and the 200 EMAs on the daily to show overall trend, because sometimes price can be moving, it can be chopping sideways, and you can see it's easier to see it for the EMAs. But after I got good at seeing the overall picture, the big picture of stuff, I got rid of them. They used to be sitting right here. Sit right there. Microsoft coming up. Piton is long here. Roku's long again, target 351. Anybody that likes Lockheed Martin, it loves doing these country westerns, and it's long right now. LMT. Lockheed Martin's got room to 385. And right now, shopping sideways on the week and on the month. It did pull through this pivot low here, which is expanding. So rejection as it expanded off this line, can go all the way back to 395. So this is something that's going to be on my radar here for a swing play, about $14 in a swing. Roku's long, Piton's long. Okay. Draw. All right. New pivot, expansion. All right. Pivot high. This range right here. All right. First target's going to be pivot low. All right. We want to see a pullback on the 4 hour or the lower time frames, and it can come all the way back up to 395.72. Take out these stops and these stops. Did it happen? Absolutely. Tesla 2230, yeah, it's coming right back up that big red candle. So yeah, Tesla's long. The target's that first red candle. Amazon's fixing to break 212 up. Amazon entry is going to be when it breaks 34.70. I would give it 34.71. Piton looking nice. Microsoft was long. Target's 260.62. Long. All we're doing is we're targeting the highs. All we're doing. If it breaks to the high, keep going higher though. But our first target's high. Just like Tesla, we're going to target the top of the big red candle on the 15. All right, and then the high. We're going to target those. Oh yeah, yeah. Just because something's up high, even past this ATR, it can go higher. Again, a lot of these indicators that's on my chart, I tend to take them off. I still like ATR, but it can create bias. Just because it's up high, don't mean it can't go higher. Yeah. So actually, the video is fixing to be long. Target's gonna be 753.40. 753.40. So Tesla's long here. We're just scalping now. We'll start scalping now because the chop. So yeah, Tesla's long here. Target's going to be top of this red candle. 617.50. All right, 617.50. We can see 618.50. And then the high breaks the high. Can you bounce and go back through range, stop sideways, and go higher. Roku's still long. We're still targeting 351.55.
Jerry, you got Costco. You got Costco on right now.
Costco. Yeah, so Nvidia's long, target 753. Amazon's long. And it looks like Shopify is going to give that $15 move. But I'm not going to hang around for it. I'm lagging right now. I'll be looking at Costco. Ooh, SPY, Ricky. SPY, Ricky. Amazon up 7% Amazon. Lockheed Martin's a good one. Country Western. Zoom's almost a target. Piton, we're targeting the top of that high as well. You want again. Boom. Cost looking good. Target's gonna be pivot high on 60. 380, 386.50. 386.50. Now look, as they get close to these targets, you want to be joining the ask. 50 cents away. Amazon, oh, up 9%. Tested at target, you need to be selling now, or you can sell now, or you can hold. You need to be selling the targets on these things. I don't trust them too much right now, to be honest with you. I've got a limit on Amazon, up 12%. Come on. Come on. Out of Amazon. 15%, just in a couple minutes. That's crazy. It's $5 move. It's a $5 move. Incredible. That's why I like these big tickers, guys. They're damn, I mean, where can you pull a $5 move out of the market in 30 seconds? Look at this. Come on. Crazy. That's a 2-1-2 break on the 15er. It's still on here. I'm not going to be greedy. I just ain't going to do it. I've got target set on the rest of this stuff to limits. Out of Zoom. I'm going to be selling up to it. I'm going to sell up to my targets. All right, look here. Entry, I'm going to break this candle here. Started selling up in here. But we already deal with some chop right here. All right, so we know it can start chopping anytime. We don't get greedy. It's just a break. Take a break on it. Boom, gone. All day long, taking breaks. Take rivet breaks, we take consolidation breaks, take inside breaks, compound inside breaks. And this right here was actually, let me show you this. You need to study and train your mind to see these inside bars in twos, compound twos. This is a 2 here. The bigger picture is inside here. It broke out. 2, it goes inside. Okay, all this was inside. Okay, as soon as it breaks right here, it's long. So it's a 2, 1, 2. All right, now look, this is the 5 minute. Now let's go to the 15. You gotta be able to see this in real time. Okay? You can trade individual candles, yes, you can. But you'd be a lot better if you could compound these bars. If you add, 2 bars together, what do they make? You add 4 bars together, what do they make? That's all you're doing, is you're seeing what they make on a higher time frame. And that's all I'm doing. And everybody can do it. You just got to train your mind to see it. Out of Zoom. Microsoft's at target. Look right here. 2, 1, 2. And look how this candle opens. This is how that cheat sheet should look. Exactly like this. 2. It opens a penny below that, but it's at the top. 2, inside, up. Take it as soon as it crosses the high of the candle right here. Cool. You kind of a target. Now zoom breaks high. When these things, my target's the high, when they break the high after a pullback, I'll re-enter. No. See how Tesla comes up to target, so I need to sell as it comes up to target. Now, that's not to say it won't pull back and then break through. It can. Never be greedy with this stuff, especially after lunch. Amazon's long again right now. You got a measure move on the 30 here. See that big old green candle there? Solid green. Amazon is long again. Let's see if we can scalp it again. We pull another 10% out of it. Measure move right here. No wicks, solid green, bigger than the rest. See it? It's bigger than all these candles. It sticks out. It's easy to see. 28, 58, 30 bucks. So 88's target. Will I hang around till 88? Probably not. I'm going to set this alert right here on this target though. I have a limit sale on Amazon set right now. I'll set it for 500 bucks. All right. And sometimes you don't have to move much to kick it. I'm moving in spikes. Trust me, these spikes are crazy. Give me my money. Give me my money.
Jerry, you set an alert so when your option hits a certain price, you exit?
Mm-hmm.
An alert, not a stop?
Yeah, so when I first enter something, I'm going to set an alert. And when I get in the money, when I'm in the money pretty good, I'm going to set a hard stop or a limit stop. Yeah. So there's no way I can lose money. But when I first enter something, I never use a hard stop, just a middle stop. And my stop is at price.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So I'm going to set like my stops here. I'm watching it, so I don't have to set one, but stop would be at 34.74. If I'm some other stuff and not paying attention, it'll alert me and say, hey, there's something that's going on. And then what I'll do is I'll look at it real quick and then I'll stop out. But you've got to obey your stops. You've got to stop out instantly.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, because what happens is, say you're in something, you've got a hard stop in. It spikes down 20 cents, 10 cents real fast. And guess what? That stock will plummet. The option will just plummet on you. And then it turns around and goes right back in your direction. It's not good.
Yeah, seeing it go back in my direction has made me hold on too long a lot of the time. I'll hold on once it starts going against me because I'll think, oh, it'll go back in my direction.
Yeah, it's best to cut them, just cut them quick, because we can always get back in them. But man, if you start letting, especially these bigger contracts, it could be down $100 in just a few seconds, you know. So it's best to cut it, get back in it, because then, you know, if you cut it quick, then you can make that loss up really fast. You make it up really fast. Right now, my stop's at, it's a little bit below this where it's at right now. Not much. So I'll show you. So I'm still in it. I don't know for how long. I'll show you my stops right here. Right there, 10 cents below that. Right? Because price is spinning right now. Okay. That's where the stop is. That's it coming on up right now. It's a 212 all in one bar, or 2 bars. So target still 34.79. If as soon as I cross that, I'll add to it. Pitons to target up 11% on Piton. Now look here. I want to say this: if Amazon comes up to 34.79 and it starts to wick back down or reverse, I'll cut it instantly. I'll cut it instantly because I'll not let this thing go against me twice. If it comes back up and rejects again, especially on this shooter, all right, there's a problem. I need to get out. It's going to chop sideways. Something's wrong. All right.
Okay.
So I've adjusted my limit right now. So I'm in the money and I've adjusted it. So I might go ahead and just sell it. So if I get a bump here, it'll get gone. Otherwise, I move my stop up too. So it stops short of that just by a penny. You got to be real mindful exactly where it is. You got to be looking. You got to be looking really good. So I got to stop that right there. I don't care. There's a problem. Let me clear stuff here. Can you see my chart?
Makes sense.
Okay. So this candle here, stop just even if it's just a penny below that, there's a problem. And plus, started wicking here and it pulled all the way back on that one. There's some kind of problem right here. Now it could go solid green and make a new high here. I don't know. And I don't care. If it does, I get a pullback, I'll re-enter on the next leg up. But right now, there's some kind of problem going on in here. And I don't want to hang around to find out what it is. I mean, because it's moving, you know, it's almost, it's a $5 move right here. So I don't want to give back $5. Figuring out if my stop's going to hold again. So if it goes against you twice, cut it instantly. Make the money. Microsoft hit target here. Yeah, so that's how you do that. First indication started pulling back up, didn't make a new high. We cut it as soon as we can. And that's the thing about, you know, it's best to be up $1 than down $1. So if you got to stop out, if you stop out at break even, it's better to than to hope. Because you're hoping that this thing's going to come back up. It's bad, so bad. Like I said, it could go green here and make a huge candle. I'm not concerned with that. I'm concerned with keeping my trading green, even if it's $1. Microsoft hit target, still going. Microsoft's long here if you're not in it yet. That's how we do. Keep an eye on Amazon, see what she wants to do here. And that's the thing, I get stopped out of something, I won't hesitate to get right back in it. I trust my strategy that much. If I get stopped out, it wasn't my time. It don't mean my strategy is broken. So, a lot of times when I first started trading, something didn't work 3 or 4 times. Well, it sucked. There was something wrong with it. I gotta go to the next one. This works. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with the strategy I use. It's just it's not gonna work every time. That's all there is to it.
Right.
So trust in your strategy is very important. So obviously get that for the gap. And let's see. And I tell you what, another thing is Amazon the last week or so, every day in the last 30 minutes, this thing skyrockets. It's back. If you see the daily, this thing's on its way back to high, to all new highs. Telling you, this thing is a hell of a swing. See the daily chart there? It is in a clear uptrend. It is so strong right here. Plus, it's coming up these huge red candles. That's why it's moving up so quickly. Oxy.
Yeah, those last 30 minutes on Amazon the past couple days have been crazy.
Yeah, they rip. So Amazon's making new highs now, but I'm not gonna get back in it right now. Oxy. Oxy's chopping sideways right now. Where's that gap? Is there a gap somewhere? Trying to roll back up. Big 3. Ooh. The price expanded right here and went right back down. It can go back to $23 if it wants to. It needs to break 27.80 first. So I'm gonna set an alert right there.
Hey, Jerry, keep an eye on Lulu. It's starting to warm up again. Once it takes out the high today, that thing's gonna go. It's in a nice uptrend.
Lulu. Tesla slowly grounding out there. Microsoft looks really good here too, guys. Microsoft did hit first target. So pivot shooting right through here. Target was high. It didn't break the high. It's retesting right here on this one candle. So it broke through, come back and hold and pivot. If you're in it, your stop should be at 260.50. This is slowly grounding back up. QQQ's coming up. LRCX is 2 down, 2 up on the 30. So if you want to see, what a really nice 2-2 looks like for the new guys. If you look on the, I'll show you this one first, but if you look at the 60, it's bouncing off the pivot low. Here's a 2 down with a hammer, 2 up. All right. Entries when it breaks this, 632.96. Target's going to be, I like the body, 640.38, and then 641.40, and then 642.92, which is pivot low. Tesla's going to come back up the highs too. They're all following each other. They're just 2-2 back up. All they do. So target on this thing is the body, 640.08. All right. We don't guess the body. We look on the 5-minute for confirmation. All right. We see several pullbacks here. Slowly grinding. And if you look on the 60, it did expand on this Browning formation here. So you expanded through. See how it poked through there? So it's taking out all the stops over here. And now it's wanting to come back up through the range. And LRCX can make some big moves. It moves on average $18 a day. There's a flip. See what she do. AMC's trying to come up and make a new high. Yeah, so all we do is, you know, on a strong trend day, we swing on a 2-2. First we want that big pullback, and then we get that 2-2 back up. The target being high. LRCX, same thing, 645 target. You can target individual candles, 638. Point of control into the high. Oh yeah. So Woo, if the 15-minute chart triggers the trade, but you're late, can you still get in on the 5-minute chart on a 2-1-2, 3-1-2, 2-2? Absolutely. So on the 5-minute, all you need is a pullback. You don't necessarily have to look. More than likely, that pullback is going to be a 2-2. Yeah, so any kind of pullback. And look, you could take and look for a pullback on the 1-minute. You know, that's all you need is some kind of pullback. All you need is some kind of rest. A rest on the 1-minute counts. Because a lot of times, if I'm in a trade, like I said, if the trade's going in my direction, I'm going to add. And I'm going to add a lot. So you might see a bunch of 2-2s on the fiver, but you didn't see it pull back and push back through and make a break. You didn't see it push back each time. So I could add multiple times. Yeah, you don't need a red candle to have a pullback. You just need to be looking at the candle. So if you see a solid green candle, it pulls back, making like a shooter. And as soon as it comes back up and breaks that high, a solid green candle, you can add or enter. About 15% peak time. Microsoft's up 12.64. ANC coming up. Amazon trying to break again. We scalp it for another 10%. See if they can bullish. Microsoft still ripping. P-Time still ripping. Up 15.15. Tesla is going to meet target. We slayed it today. Myrna 2215 are trying to come back up through 212 reverse on the 60. 2230 with some pullbacks. All you need. So during the first part of the day, I'm usually looking at 15. I look at 15 all day. As the day progresses, we get more candles. I start looking at 30, 60-minute charts to get a general direction of what the stock's doing. I get the bigger picture. So the higher time frame you can look, the bigger the picture you get. All right. You never want to be focused in on one time frame. And another thing too, guys. Oh yeah, Futu looks really good. Yeah, so Futu's long. Need to pull back to get in it. Target's gonna be 152.15. Nice job. Tesla's almost a target here. Yeah, Futu looks damn good. Target 153.15. Yeah, pivot machine gun 15. I forgot what I was gonna say. I saw Tesla over here almost a target. Tesla target 618.88. And then it's gonna be 623. Now I'm selling right now Tesla. Because I know it can pull back very quickly here. And I sold at a Tesla, join the ask. I don't care if it breaks through there and doesn't make over $. I know it can double top here and reject. I'm not going to be greedy. I will wait on a break and a pullback, then re-enter. Microsoft still up. Piton up 20%.
Hey, Jerry, what's your target? What's your next target on Microsoft?
Yes, pull it up. Show.
It's like pivot high of the day.
Yeah, pivot high. Just the closest pivot. Let's go to the 4 hour here. Yeah, 263.19 target. And look at it, it's beautiful too. Now I played this thing a few times last week and got stopped out. We're playing it here. We knew it was in an uptrend. Yeah. But this thing, you can swing this thing. It's going to go to 263, and then it'll go to all-time highs. 212 month. It's a measure move right here. All right, not very big one. It is one. But yeah, this is a swing. Microsoft's going new highs. I mean, look at NVIDIA. Zoom's fixing to be long and it crosses 372.75. Or add if you're still in it. Look at Tesla. This is why you sell. You can play these 2-2 reversals back to the trend with a target being a high. Look at Tesla. I know to join the ask. I know to join it when it comes to target. Now, just like on Pecan and stuff like that, Microsoft, take profit as soon as it comes to target and then re-enter on the way back up. We're in that first pullback.
So with
Microsoft.
Shopify, then you would want to see it get past the day's high, past that pivot.
Oh yeah, yeah. It needs to get above 1460.70. I'd let it get 1461 at least. The thing is, Shopify looks different than the others, and the reason being, first of all, it's chopping sideways, but you see all the wicks on there. It's scary and concerning. It's trying to break now the third time 1460.70, so it could break 1461, expand, taking out the prior high, just to come back and start chopping again. These other tickers don't look like that. We got a strong uptrend, you know, a pullback, but then again, you know, we got consistent pullbacks on the way up. It's not so choppy. So if you pulled up Microsoft and compared it to Shop on the 15th, it looks completely different. The Microsoft, Pecan, Zoom, Lockheed Martin, Tesla, they're all really clean. Even Amazon's clean. Shopify pulled up right quick. It looks so rough right now. It's scary. So if you look at the 15-minute here, it looks different. So you see it's touched at 1, 2. It tried to break here. Got close. It failed. Went inside. Now it's dojing. What it's doing is chopping. All this is really inside. I'll show you. It's up near the top 25%, which is a good sign. All this is inside, or this is a 2, and all this is inside of it. It's up in the top 25%. It needs a clear break. So an inside bar is nothing more than chop, a range consolidation, or a rest. And it's just resting. We need a clear break. But the thing is, price could expand off the top of this high here just a little bit, just $1 or so, and then shoot right back in a range. So it could come up and hit here and then come back down. It can just come back down and it can just start chopping sideways again. So it looks like it's a really tight range. Let's do this. So a tight range, if there's enough spread there, you can trade it. But if you look at this is really tight. And this one's stuck in there too. I just can't catch it. Yeah, so all of this really tight. needs a break. Right now it's chopping. I mean, it can wick up. They can wick up just a little bit past that and then pull right back down and start chopping again. Whereas, let's look at Microsoft. So I'm looking at different stuff. Tesla can get a pullback and break through. I'll take it back again. Now let's look at Microsoft on the 15. Let's look at 5. There's a retest in the 5-minute mark. It's a lot cleaner. Pushed up, pulls back on 3. Come up, retest, right? So it hit our target. Target was high. They hit it. Here. Now it's still pushing. It's just a lot cleaner. Clean pulls backs. Now I say all the time, price does 1 of 3 things when it comes up. It pushes straight through. It'll touch it. See how it pulls back and then runs through it. There's a second scenario. Or it'll touch it, pull back, and then go back through range. And sometimes it'll touch it and then just start trading sideways. A lot of tickers do the day when the day's choppy, it'll push up, chop sideways, push up, chop sideways, just really tight breaks. It could be 50 cents. And then it'll chop sideways again. So it's pushing up, but it's just small little pushes. Microsoft's really clean. Piton's really clean. Zoom's really clean. Tesla's really clean. Nvidia's clean. Amazon just hammered out. Where is it? It's not going to stop, man. So Amazon's long again. All right, just like we was talking about how they push up in little blocks. Amazon's doing that right now. So it chopped sideways here. It finally broke. It broke here. It chopped sideways. It broke again. Now it's probably going to chop sideways again. It'll break and chop sideways. Chop sideways. Just a small. Tesla's long right here.
Jerry, check out V. V's going. Visa.
Nice. Amazon's long and Tesla's long. Piton, let's go. V. Tesla's long here. Next target on Tesla, 622. Man, Amazon, I gotta stop. Visa, stay at Visa. Microsoft ain't gonna stop. Zoom ain't gonna stop. Zoom's long. LRCX's top is long. It hit first target. Next target's big is the top of the red candle on a 60. Main target. Microsoft's still going, still long. Piton just added to it, still long. Roku's long. And it's an entry or add as soon as it turns back solid red. Tesla. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to say this. Myrna's been long for about 10 minutes. You know, wait on a pullback to get in it. It's a machine gun. Ooh, Visa's breaking right this second. That's good. Nice clean chart. Absolutely. 21260. Man, it looks good. That 4 hour looks really good. Target's gonna be 235. This could be a swing. It's gonna take the month. 212 up. Measure move. It's a measure move candle. These are all big candles. So once you practice the measured move, rule of thumb, bigger than the rest, stick out like a sore thumb. And after you get good at finding them, you'll say, damn, Amazon, I'm going to put a limit on Amazon. Jeez. Crazy. That's another $5 in Amazon. I'm out of Amazon. That's another $5. Man. Incredible. Absolutely freaking incredible. And all we're doing is trading breaks over and over and over. That's all we're doing. Gosh. So pull back, we went on a pull back to get right back in it. We got back in it, and then it moved $5, and then boom. That's all we're doing over and over and over. And remember, the longer the consolidation, the bigger the break. Even a damn P-Ton up 32% on P-Ton, Steve. Microsoft. Zoom still working. They all working. Zoom or Tesla needs to hold high here. I'm gonna give Tesla a little room this time. I'm not in these long. No, when they move $5, it's not gonna let me. But if you look at Amazon, every time it moves, it consolidates. Move, consolidate. That's all it's doing. So even a consolidation on the 5 minutes is important. You know, if it consolidates for 60 minutes, we're gonna get a pop on it. Say we consolidate on the daily and it consolidates for 4 weeks, we're gonna get a big pop on it. So even a consolidation on the 5 minutes is important. Important. Well, 36%. Crazy, crazy. Shopify is getting closer to breaking here. So all we're doing is, I'll get this over here. Here's Amazon. It finally popped up here. The main thing is don't be greedy. Not on these big names. There's no need in it. Price consolidates right here. As soon as it breaks these highs, this is consolidation. This is a compound inside bar right here. All right, so it's a 2. It goes inside. As soon as it breaks, it goes 2-1-2 up continuation. This is $5. It's a $5 move right here. Every move was $5. This is a bit more than $5. So it's over and over and over and over. Myrna's still long here, guys. We do this every day. Every day. Zoom's still looking good. Microsoft's pulling back slightly. Peacon's pulling back. Roku looks good.
Jerry, I heard Rob reference a compound inside bar the other day.
Yeah, he got that from me. You know, I told him guys on there, I don't like talking about him shit, but I've been telling them for 3 months, man. And every big guy, every big stratter guy, whoever, girl, whatever, they looked at me like I was stupid. And they said I wouldn't. They would say, "Oh, you didn't draw it right. You didn't do this right. You didn't do that. It's not right. It's not strat." And now they finally getting it. Crazy.
It's good. It's good that Rob said it because now you're vindicated.
Yeah, but he don't know there's a compound too. Nobody's ever called anything a compound too. So maybe he'll be saying that next. Crazy. I mean, you know, Rob always said he wanted to expand, and to grow the strat, to make it better, to expand on it. And I try to show them videos and stuff, the other guys' videos, because really you need to expand. You want it to grow to the best thing that you possibly can make it, right? And some are just so diehard, they stratters, they don't want to learn a different way.
But I think what
any-
Jerry's done well also is that, Rob says, hey, they're not horizontal lines.
Tesla add to it or
But
long.
what Jerry has done, he's looked at those pivots and he's shown how that line sort of got on an angle. But Rob might say they're not horizontal, but I've never seen Rob sit there and show ahead of time what that line potentially would look like. I think that's where Jerry has done really well
Yeah, I mean the pivots bring it together, and they just make it easy to see. They make it. There's pivots everywhere. I mean, a pivot's anyhow that has 2 bars below it. Same thing for a pivot. This marks different. The study marks different pivots, important pivots. Piton was add or long if you're not in it. The video is almost a target. Myrna's almost a target. Amazon inside. I looked to take Amazon again too. That's crazy. They're finally coming to their senses. Piton up 50%. Yeah, just compound. And look, a lot of times you can see the inside, the compound inside on a higher time frame, but sometimes it'll say 2. And you gotta look past the number sometimes, because say one candle wicks up a penny. All right, it'll show as a 2. So sometimes I'll see a 212, it'll say 222, or it'll be a doji. And the reason it's a 2 is because the computer marked it as a 2 because it wicked up just a few pennies, but it remained inside the prior candle. So sometimes you gotta look past the individual numbers on these things too. Well, what they need to do is start looking at my videos if he really wants to get it. And I try to share. I mean, the reason they don't like me is because they think I'm taking money away from them. I get it.
Hey, you can lead them to water, but you can't make them drink.
Yeah, it's true. Rob calls it doing battle for trigger fails to attack stop. Beat your stat and just go back in the van. Again, it says it again. Yeah, he calls it doing battle, but where I take my entries, look here, I don't like doing battle. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving up part of the trade for confirmation. So where he says take his entries on the inside candles near the bottom, with the target being the top, it comes up to make a double top, and there's greater chance of failure. I take mine differently, and where I take mine's a lot better than the strat. His stops below the prior candle, depending on whatever time frame. I don't agree with that. You've got to look at the greater picture. I move my stops to the closest support or resistance, and the more candles that are stacked in there, the stronger it is. Right now, I would give it on a large candle 50%. I mean, on this candle here, if you moved it your stop to the prior candle, that's $10. There's no way in hell you should have a $10 stop. If the trend pulls back greater than 50%, you need to cut it anyway. The best support on this thing right here sits right on top of these candles here, this group of candles, right on the body. And then 10% beyond that, below that, because price could expand even on support and resistance levels. But everybody's different. Everybody does stuff differently. In the day, you got to do what works for you. That works for me. It works consistently. Is it the right way? I don't know. It's right for me. But everybody's different individuals, and you've got to, no 2 people can trade exactly the same. So you got to take what works and what don't work. And I looked at all the Straters courses and the Benzingas, and a lot of people trade different ways from before the strat. And I took what worked and what didn't, and I Frankenstein me a trading strategy that works. And that's just how I trade.
The strat 2.0.
The Strat 2.0, yeah. And, you know, again, at the end of the day, you just gotta use what works, you know. Some strategists say, oh, you can't use this and use that. And the same ones use indicators. I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Practice what you preach.
Well, you know, they're just not forethinking, Jerry. I mean, all they're doing is looking at candle to candle instead of looking at, like Rob said, you're supposed to analyze the data and they're not analyzing it.
No. No.
And I think one thing that you've done really awesome is like where Rob says, you know, when you break a candle, go ahead and get it and defend it. But he's never really showed you how to defend it. You really gotten in there and tried to show you how to defend it.
Yeah. Yeah. And, you know, the rev strat, the only, you know, the rev strat, the 2-bar rev strat is nothing more than the inside candle goes the wrong direction. And it's like saying, oh, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Let's call this a rev strat. And really, that's all it is. The rev strat is just, you know, it didn't go in your first direction, so you got stopped out and that's going in the right direction. But yeah, it stops everything. I don't like doing battle. You know, I don't want to be stopped out 10 times for it to finally go. You know, I want to hit it the first time for it to go. So where my entries are, a lot of times they're going to be making a new high. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure it's going to make a new high. Otherwise, you know, his entries are below the high, which I understand. You know, you get a better price, you get a better feel. You know, you're going to, if it does work your direction, you get more removed. But I'd rather lose a little bit of money with a greater chance of success. So that's what works for me. Yeah, I'm paying more money for it. But a lot of times when it breaks these key areas, they're up instantly. I mean, they'll be up. I'll hit stuff a lot of times. They'll be up 2 or 3% instantly. And you know, his entry to his target's only 50 cents away. You know, you're gonna, you know, options, you know, 50 cents is not much. You're gonna gain $15 and you have the possibility of losing 60. I don't get it. I wouldn't do it. I'm always saying about risk reward. I'm always saying about that. And you know, it's like on a ticker that got a possibility to move, you know, 50 cents to $1. It could be a beautiful, perfect setup with a 99% chance of success. I still won't take it. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my capital. I'd rather put my money in something that's gonna move $5 in 10 seconds. But there's nothing wrong with the smaller tickers. You know, sometimes I'll take them, sometimes I'll call them. Because I could load up, you know, I could take 10 instantly and make, you know, pretty good money. I don't know. I'm trying to find more of the smaller ones. Not everybody's got a larger account. I think Piton fit the bill today, Microsoft. Roku, Zoom's pretty cheap. AMC's pretty cheap. And again, you don't have to buy them at the money. You can get them. If you try to get at least 30-cent delta, it'll be good. PLTR swing, let's take a look. Got 3 dojis, 2 down, 2 up. Trying to come back up through range, sitting right at pivot high. It's consolidating on the monthly. It is pushing up on the weekly. If it comes up, target's going to be this wick of this candle at 25.66. Remember, the reversals always happen on the lower time frames first. So if it is going to take price up, it's going to happen on the lower time frames first. Got stomped out of Piton, Microsoft. You got some out of everything. They all nice and green though. PLTR looks pretty good. It needs to break the 4-hour. And on top of that, it needs to break this pivot. So if you're not in it, I'd wait until it broke the high of this candle, which is it's like 25.60. Because it can come up, say it breaks 25.60, it could wick right back down and start chopping sideways. It's in a really tight range right now. And it needs to come outside this range before you do anything with it. Let me show you. This is the compound inside bar here. it don't register as a 1 on the higher time frame, and I'll show you why. The reason it don't register as a 1 is because it wicked up right here. See that? If that stayed inside this pivot high and pivot low, it'd be a 1 on the higher time frame mark. Market's a 2 right now. This is a pretty tight range right here. This is $1, a little bit over $1 wide. So I wouldn't touch this thing right now for nothing. It made a higher high here, so it can expand on this. All right, we got all kinds of expansion happening on these pivots all the time. All right, so we'll be mindful of that. So if you're going to take it, it needs to break the high of this candle here. Okay, and give it 10 cents above. Price is pushing up pretty good, but it pushed up pretty good here, and it pushed up pretty good here. Right now, it's chopping sideways. You want to see a clear break here. It's 2 inside on the 4 hour. You know, you could take this with the target being here, but it's only 20 cents away, though. It's best to wait. Now, the strat, you know, you would take it when it breaks the high, this high here. We're on the next candle. I don't know. I don't look at individual candles that much in the evenings.
Jerry, do you think though, most of the time, when you drew that broadening formation that you just had, you know, you just drew it. Do you think that, you know, let's say it takes 3 or 4 days and you start moving to the right, it starts going up there. And even though it might take out that one pivot, probably going to run in that broadening formation and come right back down unless there's a lot of strength, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And on top of that, you can't even take this thing until it breaks this high. And then
Right,
it
but even if it does, and you're more to the right of it, yeah, somewhere over there, you know, you break that, then you're going to have another resistance running right in that broadening formation, right?
Oh yeah. So if it comes up, pulls back here, goes up, now you're touching the broadening formation. So it could reject. Yeah. So you want to be at least 10 cents from the top of this candle here. But yeah, there's so much there. There's so much going on there. It could definitely pull back here.
Yeah, so it needs a lot of volume to get through it.
Yeah. So say this thing pops up here. And here's another thing too on these pivots, on the breaks, a lot of times you'll see a lot of volume coming in on this thing before the break. It's something I've been noticing the last few months. But you'll see a lot of volume start here, and then it'll push up and have a lot of volume up here. So in one candle, it'll just take a big run, and all of a sudden it just breaks and keeps going. So if that candle, you know, if this candle comes and it starts pushing solid green here, then there's a pretty good chance it'll break right through that broadening formation and stuff.
Do you think that, say it like in a morning, it gaps up above both of those lines? Do you think it usually stays up there, or does it come back in?
Oh, if it gaps up, a lot of times it stays right above it. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
say right
Sometimes they'll gap up and they'll chop sideways a little bit. Sometimes stocks, they like filling these gaps. So they can do a few different things. If it gaps up bullish, it can come back and retest and then go. And sometimes when you got like a huge ticker and a big gap, they'll chop sideways for a few days before going up on a big gap up.
Hey, could you look at the SPY? No, I mean the Qs right now. I asked you something. Say on the 15-minute.
So PLTR looks good for a swing, but you got to get out of that range. It needs to come out of that compound inside bar. Otherwise, it can bounce from the top and go right back through range. So just wait on it. It's best, it's best to let trades come to you. Okay. Never chase them. Set you some alerts. When it gives you alerts, say, hey, it's getting close to your entry. Then you can take a look at getting in it, but never force the entry. Another thing is,
sorry.
hitting. That's all right. Go ahead.
So if you look at, say that 30-minute, you see those two wicks on those candles and that other one?
It's wicking right here at the top. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, and it's a little lower low, it might be mean that we capped out, right? Because-
Yeah. Yep. You're exactly right. So when I'm looking at this thing, I'm looking at all four charts. All four charts tell a different picture. It's just one zoomed in and one ain't. So you're right. So if you just had, that's a good thing about the strat too, is multi-time frame analysis. That's where it's at, man. You can literally see in the future. Yeah, you really can. Lucky Martin's 2 down, 2 up, still might come all the way back to the range. But yeah, where the wicks, I say this all the time too, is, you got to be mindful of the body size, the open, the close, the low, the high. Where's the wick at? How big's the wick? Are the bodies getting smaller on the way up, or are they getting larger? Did one wick open up a penny higher? Did it open up a penny lower? It all matters. Everything matters. Because, like you said, Corey, this one opens up, or it goes a penny or two away from it, but it couldn't get up there. That's the first sign of weakness. So here's the high. Okay. There's the high, but it's just a penny or two away, and it couldn't make it. So that's the first sign of weakness. VIX is pulling up while these tickers are pulling right back down. But that's the first signal that something's wrong.
Rob doesn't believe much in it, but let's say you draw that down trend line from that higher wick to the lower wick. He doesn't believe drawing it that way. But in a way, that is a downtrend line that you got to clear.
Right here?
Yeah, from that. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't believe drawing it that way, but I still think it has validity that it's got to clear it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because if there's a lot of people that trade like that, and there's a lot of people that do trade like that, then it's important. And it's basically just a channel right now. If you want to draw it like that, you can. There's so many different ways to draw this stuff. Expands this way. It can expand. Well, here, let me pull it back this way. There's expansion here. And really, you can draw it like that. Because really, guys, to be a real trend line, it needs to touch at least 3 different times. These wicks are not as important as the body of these candles. And so anyway, price comes up and ticks, and it starts over. Look here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 touches to the penny. So it starts over. So there's fractal triangles, and each, price starts over. Price discovery starts over all the time. All the time.
So should you like connecting more of the bodies than the wicks, you said?
Yeah, it depends. Sometimes, if I'm connecting, and sometimes I'll blow right through a wick. I don't care. Like, see how this one, I get 1, 2, 3 touches there, and the wicks don't have much weight. They do matter. They matter here, but sometimes when you're drawing these lines and stuff, guys, the more touches, the better. Like if I drew it up here, there's a broad formation, but now I draw it through here, I've got 3 touches, and that carries more weight than 2 touches. 5 touches carry more weight than 3 touches. The more times it touches, the better, the stronger, the more relevant. Yeah. So there's 4 touches here, 3 there.
And then that upper wick, that's sort of a doji, the green one versus the red one. You were saying that you put more weight into the body of the candle? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. The body. Yeah. So look, if I was going to put a support line here, show you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 touches. It broke through there, but if I was going to put a support or a stop, it'd be right there. It blew through it, but because it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 touches. So that was pretty relevant. It blew through it. So if it blew through that, there's a problem. And now it can come back down through. So it pushed up. I don't know what that is. Pushed up, pulls back down. Now it's going to come back down. Right now it's just chopping. All it's doing is chopping sideways. Really. It didn't hold the pivot. Came through. Sometimes you'll see that. Sometimes you'll see it pull all the way down through the pivot before going higher. Sometimes it'll touch the pivot before going higher. And sometimes it won't even get close if the trend's strong enough. So here's something else too. Say price is pushing up. Comes back through and pushes up. There's different kinds of strength. There's different kinds of strength in these trends. Amazon breaks 34.86. I'll take it long again. Roku's hammering back up. Shopify, puke. There's different kinds of trends. This one would be a good trend. Okay. Price comes up. It doesn't get close to touching it and pulls back up. This trend's stronger. This trend right here is really strong. So the smaller the pullback, the stronger the trend.
You know, on that pivot study, you're having it on the 8th, as long as it didn't go back and touch it 8 consecutive candles, then it draws the pivot. Is there any reason why you're using 8 as the indicator?
No, not really. It just seems to work. Roku's long here, guys, on a pullback. Roku's long again or add to it. It just works. I don't know. It just it's always, I don't know. It works out. It carries it's more relevant. It's the pivots are better, they're stronger. As opposed to if I did a pivot with 2 down candles.
Right.
It's just like a trend line. The more touches, the more relevant. And it's basically following that. It's like a happy medium. You want 10 or do you want 5 or 8?
Because it
Five
can't touch it twice. If it puts something on the bottom, like that big hammer you have on that too, there has to be 8 consecutive candles above it, inclusive of that one, in order to draw that line. You would not have known that pivot on that 2 hammer until you had 8 consecutive candles above it.
Yeah, and on top of that, I mean, the 2-2 with a hammer is the most important 2-2 reversals there is. And if you look at the pivots, they're always going to be followed. I'd say 95% of the time, it's going to have a hammer on the lower and a shooter on the top. About 95% of the time. It's weird how it works, man, but it's just perfect. Just perfect.
Hey, look at BA for a second on a 15. I want to ask you something if you explode it. On the 15, if you. Where it's at right now, do you pay much attention to where you sort of see it's sort of curling and rolling over, starting to get red candles? That's showing that's a sort of a top right there. You see how it's curling and sort of rounding top?
Yeah. So right off the bat, I'm going to look at the higher time frames, major downtrend, small pullback today. This thing's weak as all get out. And so let me draw it on here quick. I mean, on the higher time frame, this thing's dying. There's a retest. See right here, there's a retest here. So these retests work both ways. So it pulls down, retest on the pivot low, retest the second time. That's very strong. Very bearish. So it tried to pull up 3 or 4 times and said, nope, if it can't go higher, it's got to go lower. And they take it on down. Beautiful. It's a beautiful downtrend. It pulls up, kind of chopping, but like you said, it's starting to roll over.
Yeah, but I mean,
this thing's going back down.
I'm using that more for just any type of trade. Whether even if it's a stock and a strong trend at the during the day when you start seeing that, that's a way of saying you got to get out or possibly a short.
Yeah. So and on this Boeing right here too, guys. This thing kicks another red candle. It's short. Pivot machine gun. Target's going to be 237. It's dying. We know it's dying on the higher time frames. It's going to go down. It's going to go down.
Yep.
It looks good. Amazon shopping at the top. La-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Mm. Mm. AMC trying to make a new high today, guys. There's a 3-2 up, broke consolidation. First target's going to be that high. AMC. Etsy coming up too.
You know, Jerry, on TTD on the 4-hour,
Yeah, it's a clean pullback on it on the 60.
yeah, if you look at the 4-hour, it's got a 212. That could be a measure move. It breaks through that thing tomorrow above that, right?
Yeah, yeah, I like it.
Takes out the high of day. You got, what do you have? About $3 or so above the high. Almost a
TTD looks
$65.
good. Yeah, TTD looks really good. AMC's coming up, guys. It's long. You need to wait to get back in it. The target's going to be the high. Still looking at $72 now. Target's 65 with a pivot. 72. This thing can get there. It's still strong. You can see it's stuck in this compound inside bar right here on the 60. Been there for 1, 2, 3, 4 for 4 days. And remember, line of consolidation, bigger break. So AMC's long, almost the first target here. I want to see a clean break and a retest. That takes us to 65. Volume starting to pick up with just a hair. It is rolling up. Look at below average close. Amazon really trying to get back up there. Amazon crosses 34 and 60 long. Tesla's trying to 2-2 back up. You keep an eye on that one. You know, Roku's still long here. Zoom still looking good. You can take it if it crosses 370, 389. Tesla trying to 2-2 back up 15. Let's take a look. Don't want to miss it. All right, Tesla blew through, pushed down, come back up. So Tesla's long right now, pivot machine gun, not a very big move. Tesla's long. Target's going to be the top of this red candle here. Come on. 621.52. Tesla long. Amazon's long. Amazon's long. Amazon's long. Roku fixing to add to it when it breaks the high. All day, non-stop. Zoom, add to it or long. I've got a limit sale for Amazon. Let's see if we hit it. Amazon pump. TTB trying to come back through. Zoom still looking nice. Dashboard on support. Yeah, once PLTR gets out of that inside, it'll be good to go. Come on, Amazon, give me another $5. Leslie, great job. What I'm talking about. That's up 164, watching dash on the high daybreak. That's it. I mean, you can trade. I put a post out the other day. You know, all you gotta do is wait on the break of the high of the day. That could be a strategy. There's so many different ways you can play the market. People overcomplicate it. It's not complicated. A lot of times our emotions get in the way and we mess it up. We mess it up. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah. They don't have them kind of, you know, their stops are not realistic. They don't trade. And these entries, man, these breaks and stuff, even a TTO break takes out the stock, the prior candle. All right. They either go, they jump instantly, or they don't. Microsoft's trying to TTO. So you can enter Microsoft right now on the 2-2. Target being the high of the day, 261.43. You know, that's 30 cents. You know, that's the strat's entry, 30 cents. You know, when it comes up, it can double top and come right back down and start ranging. You know, it don't make sense to me. Now, from the 2-2 to the high, if there's $5 in there, $6, then we can play with it. Come on, Amazon, let's go. No money. TTD's looking good, but I want to tell you, TTD, all those wicks scare the hell out of me, Russell. Go. How can I catch moves like 5? So I like, so the chart on TTD looks really good, consistent, clean. The only thing that bothers me is the wicks. 5, let's say 5. If you use my 10% scan, a lot of times you can find those. Or sometimes it's 20% scan and find them. So I've got a few scans that pick these up. Somebody's got a scan that'll pick them up. You don't have to pay for it, to tell you that. Yeah. All right, look here. 1, 2, 3, 4 tests off the base of this thing. This thing's a swing of 201.75. First target's gonna be pivot. 192.66. You probably get a pullback tomorrow. And after it comes back up, TTLs it's 192.72. So I'm gonna set over on this thing. I want to know about it when it breaks. Can't catch that move. I moved my limit down on Amazon a little bit. Still in testing. I'm ready. Let's see. Let me see. Let me check out my 10% scan. Apin looking good. Not too up. Wick. Every time I got close to the top here on the 30 at wick. 60. Every time I got close at wick. Trying to break right now. But the thing is, if you come right back down, look right back down. Always want to look at the higher time frames. 2-4 hour. Get done. APPN, dude. It might come all the way back up to 260. It's making some massive moves. Clean price action. See all these red candles over here? A lot of stops. This is going on radar. APPN, I'm going to put it over here right this second. APPN. This chart looks beautiful. APPN looks gorgeous. See, when I go through the day, if I see something that looks really good with the potential, I put it on my big screens. I'm gonna swap that with the LRCX. LRCX has been looking good, making some good moves. But this thing looks gorgeous. All you the trees.
Jerry, there's another one that you might have to put back on your list that's starting to go now is SEDG, one of your favorites.
Oh, Sedge. Okay.
It's almost breaking the 212 right now.
This is back green. This needs to break the high here, guys. We're waiting on a break.
Yep.
Still on Amazon. Ooh, Sedge looks good. Yeah, remember that TP needs to break at 263.
Yep. You benched it, so you might have to bring it back on your list.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's me. If they don't perform for what you say, they get the cut. It looks really good. Consolidate right here, long consolidation big break. A lot of times we'll see this volume rolling on that break. Yeah. So right here, it expanded. Now it's kind of come back up. Dude, this got room for another $100. Incredible. AMC is almost a target. Zoom's been ripping all day. Stairs got alert set on it. Come on, Tesla. Get your butt up there. She's holding point of control, which is a good sign. I'll give it some room. I'm going to cut. I'll give it some room. I've got one contract right now. We'll 618.90. That's pretty tight. I'll give it every chance to go. Piton, boy, gotta have that thing just in time. Piton pulled up today. It's been very bearish here lately. It's been puking. So it can quickly come right back down. Yeah. Here, let's start pulling back up. I don't know, it's hard to say. It expanded right now at 5 minute. Yeah. Here. So if it expanded, took out the stops over here, it's going down. It's short right now. Target's 106.89. It's a $2 shot. That's a $2 drop right here. 2 times free cheap. The Piton short target is 106.89. Tesla, you gonna hold or you gonna stop me? Oh yeah, I got stuff at Amazon too. You see more?
I tell you, AMD looks strong.
Oh shoot, KNBE is ripping.
But what I like about it is when you put the VWAP on it, of how much it comes back and touches, and the slope of that VWAP just tells you how strong the stock is.
Is it bouncing off of AMD or is it just the line's going up at like a 45-degree angle?
Yeah, it's a very steep angle. That's why it's good to just put, VWAP on, say, your 15-minute. You can tell if the VWAP's flat, stay away. That means inside chop.
Gosh.
Sloping up, it's going.
The days like today don't come around very often.
Nope.
Yeah, so you gotta like, well, we want to load up. AMD expanded right here. It's in a compound inside bar. It bounced. Now we can see it come all the way back up to $99. You can see right here, it's doing like the 5 minute does. It comes up, it chops, breaks, chops, breaks. Can now it can chop again for another week or two, and then break again. Or if you just say, hey, I'm done chopping, let's go straight to the point. Run up to 99.23. Microsoft's almost a target. I'm breaking that, take it long. Oh, I got so close to stopping out on Tesla. No. Was it the wrong sign? I'm getting delirious. I got so many alerts on this. Which makes it hard. It gets me a lot. People with sometimes. Microsoft hit target. Zoom still pushing. Zoom been moving consistently all day. Just slowly going. It broke there, retested, came right back up. That's a clean retest on the 5 minute. Yeah, Russell, to catch those moves like that, you'll need to have really some kind of scan. Or increase in volume. Maybe a consistent increase in volume over so many candles would be a good kind of scan to make. Volume increase consistently, maybe 1%, 5% over the last 10 candles. Try to get some more shot there. Victor's starting to pick up. Spies coming back down. Yep. Computer sliding. It's on scale, yeah. Ooh, Amazon's coming back down. All right, the broke yesterday's highs scan is in the chat. That's a good scan. If anybody wants it. You're very welcome. Yeah, anytime, any way you can get the motions out, the better. And you know, the Hakanashi up APPN broke right here. APPN's long. Each arm's still short. You know, you can take emotions out the better. You can do that by using Hakanashi or your trailing stops. Just move it up every 5 minutes. 15-minute charts better. Sometimes it gets spreadier. Or you can set orders limit stops. It's just like a set and forget. It either stops you out or either hits target, and that's all there is to it. The trade works or it don't. You don't have anything to do with it. You don't touch it. You can actually walk away from it. Oh yeah, TOS sucks about alerts. Yeah, AMC double top. They hit target though. Yeah, AMC did hit target. That's why whenever it gets to those highs, I'm coming back to the range. My target first target's gonna be high, and if I'm up pretty good, I'll sell into that. I'm sell into it as it comes up. Be 11% shoot. Yeah, that's a good find. Yeah, BA's a really good one, guys, because it's dying. Now's the time to catch it. You can still get BA long or BA short right now. Target's still 237.33 and some. And that's the bottom of this green candle here. The 2 up, 2 down. First target is 238.77. And then the body or the open at 237.65. And then the wick. Yeah, BA's a really nice one. Leslie killing it. Nice. All right, guys. APPN's long here too. It just broke. Broke that minute or two ago. It's long. Measure move 60 here. 114. $10 move. Target's gonna be 134. And look, just because they're over their ATR, don't mean they can't keep going. They can. They can. All right, let's do this. AMC, ATEX, let's move this out of the way. Let's look at the 10% scan here. It finds really good stuff that's moving now. Last two candles increased. This current one's down. Sedge. Sedge is breaking right now. 212.60. Yeah, now Corey found that one. SCBG is breaking a 4-hour and a weekly. Be careful, it's not going to pull back. It's bouncing. It pushed up, held support on the weekly. All right, there's a retest right there. Target on the week, 290. Yeah. Yeah, so be careful. Yes. Yeah. And just chopping sideways. Freeze moving. Volume rolling in. Freeze long right now. Look here, expanded right here on the 4 hour. Now I can come right back through range. Target could be 102 for a swing. Inside a month to take a 2-2 up off the hammer. Yeah. If you want to enter, wait till it breaks 94.55. Okay. VSX. Volumes rolling in. Where is it? Is that garbage? Okay. Country Russian, is it? We get shopping sideways right now. Stack. 4 more seconds on the bottom, pushing right back up, consolidating. Okay. Sure. Oh, aerodynamics bounce. Now we can take another run at it. Right now, it's expanding. Boy, it's puking. Oh, aerodynamics on a 4 hour broke through and retest. And once that breaks 186, she's going. Definitely want to know about this. I'm gonna put a few alerts on this thing here. It's got room to puke 78 blocks. We'll keep dokie inside regions going. Yeah, chopping. That. Get right. Bob. Ooh, that's fun. Push up. Go back. This right here is really clean. Get pushed up, retest going. Try to break that daily. Bouncing off the bottom. It's got room at 174. Breaks the daily. Target 155. So load on and get ready. I'll sell alerts on these things to let me know when they're ready. TSM. Push that, pulls back, trying to come back up. These are making a new high. We can come back to the range here right now. It's chopping. That move is just getting down. This is chopper sideways, making more highs. This is chopper sideways. CNC chopper sideways. Okay. Now, best of the best, scan. Oh, this looks good. See all these wicks, top 25%, making higher highs, higher lows. Need to break that high. But it's long right now. Target's gonna be 258.72. Nothing moved today, $15. Look at it. Everything go inside and move, make this move the rest of the day. Look at it, taking all these stops out this week. 261.43 is target. That's one hell of a swing. I'm gonna set an alert on top of that. Tell you what, boys and girls, we killed it today. Make sure you're going to swear in a second. Damn, big old move. He kicked ass today. The market gave him his money. Let's see. Look at that. Push up retest on the 30 and the 60. Needs a hold. So what we do is I'll mark 50% of that red candle in case it starts to bounce. I want to know about it. Oh man, that looks good. Look at there. Hammer up, breaking the month. Retest on the fiver. Look at it. It double bottom here. It can't close. It's in a range. Breaking out of the range right now on a hammer, a Momo hammer. Dude, beautiful. TTO. Yeah, TTO. Took on the inside. As soon as it took here, it's gone. This thing could be a swing. I am going to stick it to my chart here as well. Gotta find a spot for it though. Okay. So stuff don't perform. I find the best. I put the stuff up there that's got the highest potential for massive moves. All right. So the new traders too, find you 10, 15, 20 tickers. You really, if you can, you need at least one extra monitor, if not two. And you're going to put your best tickers up there. APPN is still ripping here, guys. This may new not high, 131.19. APPN is now on my big screen. It's long right this second. You see it. In one day, it took out 3 stops. All right, you just put a stop up here. It's pushing up and retesting on the 30-60. So we want to know about it when it comes back through. Next, up for the top, push up, pull back. It's gonna be long. Same thing we looked at this morning. Same thing we look at now. We're just waiting for it to break this high all day. AMD's just got a 20% increase. Beautiful. See it push up, pull back, take out all these stops. These tickers here have beautiful monthly, weekly charts. Beautiful daily. This is on a scan I made for Bob. It finds the best of the best. The best of the best, the best. If you look at them, they're all looking the same. We're going to be within 10% of the highs, all-time highs. The hammer too up, making higher highs, higher lows. This right here can come out, see where that TTO there. This is Facebook, not shotgun, but when it wants to come up and break out that 340 there. I'm going to let it sit on it already. But it's starting to lag a little bit. Rick's still picking up here. Spy coming down. Ooh, I'm lagging. If y'all can hear me, Zoom's starting to lag too. Mike, great job, my friend. I'm talking about. Y'all, I think I'm gonna call it before this thing shuts off. I can't tell you all bye for the day. But tomorrow's Friday, cheap options. Well, if today's anything like tomorrow, one thing like
Have a good one,
today,
Jeff.
I'm gonna kill it. Yes, sir. I appreciate everybody here. And I hope everybody had a great day. It was awesome for me.
Thank you, Jerry. Have a good evening.
You too. Thanks, guys. Looks like we're gonna get some corrections here, so starting to chat. I appreciate all y'all very much. And, we will do it again tomorrow. Oh, very welcome. I'm gonna stop the recording. Makes it easier on Ken. Thank you, Mark. Hey, Sharu. The workspaces, if you go up toward the top of the chat, the workspace is in the chat. Thank you, Sharu. Appreciate you very much, Mark. I'll share the workspace again. I'll go ahead and put it in here. Just my computer starts lagging, and I didn't want to shut it off. I didn't want the Zoom to shut off that thing by. Let's see. Get this up there. Yeah, it's really slow. Great job, Doug. I'm glad. You know, it's a good day when everybody makes money. And look, also too, if there's somebody on here that didn't make money or lost money, send me a message, and we'll try to figure out what the problem is. Well, maybe it stops. May have to go to paper trading just to practice execution, entries, and exits. Because I tell you this, a few seconds can make a huge difference in being green or being red. Exit speed is very important. Yeah, the ticker talker, you won't get a walkthrough. You'll get breaks. He'll tell you when stuff's moving or puking, but that's it. You're not gonna get nothing else. Yeah. If you follow me on Twitter, it's at Big O Moves. And yeah, give me a shout. Say, hey man, Big O Moves killed it in the run. Here's my You're very welcome. Anybody that wants my workspace, I just posted it in the chat. So there's a workspace. And if somebody wants to, I can't link this. I can't get on Discord right here and do all this other stuff too, because it'll definitely freeze it up. It's actually freeze up right now. But if somebody wants to put it in the resources or general chat, I can take and move it over and update the scanner with it. If you want to, you don't have to. This is my Twitter handle. Nice. Interesting. AMC's trying to take another run at break the high day right now. She's long. AMC is long. It's long. Zoom trying to take another run at it. It's consolidating. It's compounding inside the bar right now. Need a clear break to get out. AMC's long. Got some volume stepping in. It's not letting you open the new space. Let me try again. I'll repost it right quick. All right. See if this right here works. EXTZ. Okay, X-ray, Tango, Zulu. Oh, thank you, sure. Yeah, so that's a different one there. So you might want to try that. This one here, sure. All right, I'm out of here. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody here. Y'all have a great day. Take it easy. Make sure you go to resource. If you're new to the channel, please go to resources. There's a lot of good stuff in there on the strat, a lot of free info. There's a set of videos from the strat that basically give you the walkthrough from the beginning to the end. Read it, go through it, take notes, and when you're gone through it once, do it again. And a lot of these signals that I say, if you don't understand the ones, the twos, the threes, the 2-2s, what I'm saying, the pivot machine guns and the hammers, the Momo shooters, it's all in there. And it's like, it's the basics, you know, it's the basic, it's the building blocks to everything. And once you learn that, I'll show you how to use it. It's easy. It is easy. You're welcome. I'm off here.